bones.
Pick your nose. Pick your nose now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that. Well, I have this. I can always turn off my camera by flipping this down. If you ever need to do that. My cat, meanwhile, is being very distracting. Okay, hello, audience. Those of you who are watching, and we're gonna continue Agents of Edgewatch. This is only our second session together. We're all still getting to know each other. And before jumping back in, are there any thoughts about how the first session went? Or some of you are new to PF2 about PF2 or this campaign? Anything people want to say?
We didn't really get into it, or just kind of dipping our toe in, but I saw that there was a lot more tactical depth, or I could see the potential for a ton of tactical depth in the combats, and I'm excited to see some higher level combats and some more complicated ones, and to see like how far that could go.
That was an extremely simple for Pathfinder combat.
Right.
We
right. Even just with basic. Right. Exactly. Just with basic creatures, I was like, oh, there's a lot actually thinking I could actually do here on how to optimize my turns. Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream. You're an oracle. I'm trying to remember what you did then. Were you just shooting your bow or something?
No, I was moving. I was thinking about like oh, we could have all delayed to like let the skeletons move to us first and stuff like that. But no, I did a lightning arc and they resisted all of it, and then just did like some guidance and some that kind of.
I agree. Stuff. I agree with that potential because we can actually. I think we can actually delay. So who's got demoralized? Somebody had demoralized and they tried to use it, I thought, last time. Anybody here?
Someone did. I will be doing it, but
you could actually say if you go after, say if I get initiative, I could actually delay my action to see if your demoralized goes off, and then I can take my action, which is kind of neat because it'll if I remember what demoralized does, it makes it easier for us to hit him, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is that what it does? Yeah. So yeah, I can see this is a lot more tactical than 5. It reminds me of 4, so or D&D 4. So
I still need to try 4, 4E. I'm planning on that.
I like 4. There are some problems with it that I can overlook. Mainly, it's around the pets and stuff like that. But PF2 and I think has solved that issue, whereas 5 made it worse. So,
I was going to comment that having the at the time disappointing situation of having none of my spells be efficacious against skeletons was disappointing. But later
and I just
looked
heard
back
Electric Arc failing, and Demoralize would have failed against them too.
Telekinetic projectile work perfectly if you throw blunt objects at it. So.
Yeah, I'll have to ask you to teach me that how to throw.
I mean that's cool that we have that capability too. That can also teach you the light cantrip. But I mean, you probably already have that.
Yeah, because we learned that Khazar is a wizard and can learn spells from spontaneous casters.
Yes. So as long as the spell being taught appears on my spell list, it doesn't matter how the caster is actually using it. Even from scrolls, I could theoretically buy cantrip scrolls and try to learn from them, but that becomes expensive quickly.
Oh, is there cantrip scroll?
Yeah.
I didn't think there was. I knew there were in 5, but I didn't think there were. But cool.
But what I was going to say was the resistances and stuff with the skeletons, I think, lent a sense of sort of realism to the situation, because it's of course reasonable that skeletons are resistant to slashing and piercing and mental attacks. So while it was disappointing, it created sort of an older school feel that I definitely hadn't had since like 3.5 or D&D.
Of being
so, like,
surprised by something.
Like, not only being surprised, but like you play 4th edition or 5th edition D&D, and it's like there are the very occasional monsters with an actual resistance or an immunity, but they're super uncommon, and so you just kind of expect that your normal attacks work. And so having to be maybe a little bit creative or a little bit like thoughtful about what spells maybe you're bringing to the table or something is interesting.
Agreed. 4 had a lot less immunities than all the previous, but I think the skeleton issue has always been around, right? I think. Could be
they
wrong.
They often have some sort of resistance to damage, but like there would never have been like immune to psychic damage in 4th edition or something, right? That would have been
crazy. There was very few immunities like that in 4.
I attack your brain.
Yeah,
Oh, you're a
and,
skeleton.
and apparently, right,
Nothing
and you
fair.
cannot use spells with the mental trait against certain undead, right? Or
In
constructs.
PF2, yes.
And
You're
here,
talking about,
you're correct.
yeah,
PF2.
that's what I'm familiar with.
Yeah, so
Yep.
that also makes the skeletons, for example, immune to like faint and demoralize and several other things because
Yep.
they're just like, I don't care, I'm just hitting you. Which is interesting. It gives them a unique flavor, even if it's not like, I don't
But
know,
yeah,
fantastic and unique.
I,
It's
I think
cool.
we'll get to learn each of our abilities because, like I said, I knew some of y'all could demoralize, and I saw a Reddit post over this past week where this guy was discussing like some things that can be done in PF2, and I thought that's kind of neat. Basically, the first guy did something and said, then he said he was delaying or postponing it, readying his action until somebody later demoralized, and then another one said they waited until this happened, and it was kind of neat, and it all got to the sixth guy. He did the one thing that everybody else was waiting on, and then it kind of triggered a string of events.
Teamwork.
They were
Yeah.
able to, and it was kind of cool. Look, it was kind of cool the way it was described. So yeah, that'd be neat.
This is an aside, but I was playing AD&D recently, and it was kind of nice to just have the group have, they decided what order they were going in. It gave them some agency, and got
What?
when it's someone else's turn in a later system, some people might disengage, but it was never not their turn on their turn. All right.
Yeah, I watched a video about alternate initiative methods lately, more recently, but it wasn't particularly exciting. But the idea sort of popped into my head again that, like, instead of having people roll for initiative and have that specific character go, you all roll initiative, and then each of the slots that one of the players has is just for a player, and then everyone picks whoever that person is. So, like, if the rogue rolls high, he doesn't necessarily want to go first, but he enables, for example, the wizard to go first or something
Oh,
like
that's
that.
kind of neat. That's a neat way. I've also seen where you can pick initiative, like if you basically roll initiative for the sides, and then you just say, let the player who goes first, however that's decided, pick who goes next. So technically, you can load up on all your players going next, but then all the monsters get to go. So there's some strategy there to maybe say, I'm going to go, and then I'm going to let the skeletons over here go, or whatever.
Yeah,
So you
I think
basically got
Marvel
the
Heroic
pick.
role-playing works like that.
That was kind of neat. I've seen some of that in play. Not necessarily for Pathfinder 2, but for other things.
I think the nice thing about getting the players to choose who gets to go is that someone like a rogue who invests in high initiative, or whatever perception or something, someone who invests in high initiative, doesn't necessarily always want to be the person who goes first, right? You generally want like a tank or someone who maybe sets up something to go first, and so having that person roll high initiative may not actually benefit them.
I think those all the house rules depend on the system though. Like in this, it'd probably be fine, but like in 5e, it's just okay. Wizard goes first, trivializes the fight with the hypnotic pattern because he went at 24. It would kind of fall into that loop. I feel like.
But that doesn't work against Ogrillons, man.
Right.
Or skeletons, because they're mindless.
Well, in 5e it won't matter.
I don't know why 5e
Dang.
doesn't allow a delay action. There's no reason
They
not
do.
to.
Do
Because-
they not have a delay?
They don't. Every other edition does.
I thought it had. Oh, it has ready, don't it?
Just
Yeah.
ready, yeah.
Because
Well-
sometimes you don't want to be first, and what if you're first? What do you do?
Yeah, then all you do is just be later.
It's weird. You
Ready,
lose.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
the only delay they have in 5e is delayed blast fireball. So it's a.
Maybe it's called wait instead of delay.
we have 3 early risers. Well, for parts of the world, this is not that early, but we're starting earlier than most of my other RPGs. But they're filing in. Busy Bee Art
Yay,
says
fine.
they've always been interested in Popcorn Initiative, and
That's what I was referring to right there. What he suggested.
and
Is that the back
Dalek
and
Reject
forth?
refers to Sentinel
Yeah.
Comics. You can all
Yes,
see the
that's
chat.
exactly where it came from. Yep.
Yeah. So if any of you are, I encourage the players to participate with people in chat. People love to chat with players. However, while somehow avoiding looking at what's on the screen because it shows the GM view.
Yeah, I won't look.
This sounds difficult.
Where is so? Who's our?
You can
fifth
maybe
guy?
squeeze the window some. I don't know.
Who's our fifth person?
Our fifth person is Steven/Ardent Heart. Your fighter. Your fighter's not here today.
Uh oh.
But he was supposed to be, correct?
No, that's the
No,
person
he said
who
he
said
couldn't make it today.
Oh, I thought we were playing earlier because he could. So did he get his brewer in here?
No, we're playing
Sure.
earlier because I have to do something later.
Oh, okay.
There's
That's
a
cool.
lot of juggling.
There was a lot of juggling.
So, Agents of Edgewatch. So, if I may, I can say what's happened so far. You are people from various other precincts of Absalom, the city at the center of the world, which is having its... Oh, sorry. I'm also simultaneously running Fists of the Ruby Phoenix, and that is every 100 years. This is every 10 years, am I right? The Radiant Festival?
No,
No,
the
the
Radiant
Radiant
Festival's every 100.
Normally.
No, I got them backwards. I got them switched.
Yeah,
This is
the
every
Radiant-
100 years.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's every 100 years. And so it's a huge world exposition fair that lasts for many weeks. And we're looking at the map of all of the main attractions. But the Edgewatch was created to make sure that the Radiant Festival went smoothly. And we all know that it will go smoothly, right? And the Edgewatch is you are all people who transferred in and are having your first day on. It's the first day of the festival, and you're dealing with some. First, you dealt with a wizard apprentice who had burgled another wizard's house. Looking for his master, and now you're dealing with some skeletons that have risen out of the ground, which actually Absalom is over this layers of many previous, well, as an undercity. It's been sieged so many times, and it's several thousands of years old. And the Precipice Quarter was also the scene of a great disaster about 10 years ago. So skeletons rising is not surprising. And that's where we left off, I believe. And you had also met some other members of the Edgewatch. Any other notable events that people want the party to remember?
I think
No,
our
but I want
plan
someone
that
to
we
link me to the stream because I can't find it because I'm apparently incompetent. I found your 8-second stream that you started half an hour ago, but I can't
Yes.
find the current live stream.
I'm learning how stream keys work and what not to do. If you... I have a side channel. Did you know I have 2 channels on YouTube?
No, why? You make my life hard, Ronald.
Well, yeah, I was trying to protect the algorithm for my main channel. So, you know, our less blockbustery videos go to this side channel.
Are they on the channel announcements? Because I can just snag it there.
How does he find it, folks? I should really put it in the Discord under announcements.
I can link it to him in the chat in this call.
Yeah. Also, the channel is called...
You're the man now, dog.
Oh, no, there's actually... Oh, did I do it? But the YouTube channel is called Rules Lawyer Discord Community Channel. For future reference.
That's the longest channel name ever. The Rules Lore Discord Community Channel.
Yeah, but, you know...
That's exactly what it's called. I see it now.
It's about, you know, how do people find it?
Okay. To try
So
very
by the way,
hard to make-
at the end of last session, I took notes at what our plan was before I forgot.
Oh,
so
nice,
we were
nice. And also, don't you have a shared journal entry here?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah, we do.
Thank you. I was looking for my notes, and I said, "Oh, I didn't take any." So
I have I'm a cool kid and had my own. So we were going to continue like our round. So we were gonna like the sergeant know about like the skeletons and the missing man, but we were gonna finish everything on the way back. So we had there was a dispute between 2 shop owners that we were checking out next, I believe, on the way.
Correct.
And then there was the Dewdrop Inn, which was where that missing wizard was staying at, also on the way back.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I sometimes do this. I give a hero point to whoever helps the party remember stuff at the beginning of a session.
Oh, that's cool.
So give yourself a hero point. Everybody else should have 1 hero point. Okay. So, the Hendred Pratchett, the proprietor of the Hotel of 7 Plains, also offers you some pastries, thanking you for, killing some skeletons behind his hotel. Yeah, where is this? Yes. It's around here, and I'm looking at my map of the Radiant Festival. This looks to be... It's near Snowdew Pond. And Snowdew Pond is a crystal clear body of water that makes fisher folk jealous. Its surface is as flat as newly cut glass, and continually stocked with fish ranging from mundane to magical. And in a few days, they're going to have their weekly fishing contest, and it's a place where there's fishermen compete to try to... Well, there is this legendary whiskered fish that is ruby-colored called the Crimson Duck. But meanwhile, yes, I assume you're walking in that direction, am I right?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
towards
what
the
we're
shop.
doing.
Shop dispute.
Yeah. As you approach, you see smoke rising, and profanities. You hear profanities being yelled in... Do you know this language? Yes. Jamie Konku hears the distinct cadence and syllables of the Goblin language being yelled, and people saying classic insults in Goblin to each other. And you arrive and see two particularly decrepit boots. They're little more than piles of haphazardly nailed boards, and one of them has a little fire, and it looks like they are... Oh, and look, there's a clay pot that flies across the space between the two, smashing against the stall to the south and splattering flaming oil across a few others. And let's see, what is this? I think you can see what's going on here. One of them runs towards the other and starts to wrestle. They start to wrestle. You have arrived. What do you do?
Oh, that's hilarious.
So is the fire still going?
Yes, they're actually. I think I have a map for this.
What's the fire from? I might have missed that.
The oil, the pot of oil that threw.
Oh, so they're fighting.
And
Okay.
you said that's on a stall?
Yes. I'm gonna... Can you see this map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we do not have Karak, so let's see here.
Are we near the pond?
Yes, we are near the pond.
In the festival, overall festival.
Right?
Yeah.
I was thinking for water purposes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, Pelmo and Grunka are at it, and you see some of the shop owners looking with alarm at the little the
fire right here.
Fire that's happening next to some barrels. The stall to the north is called. The one to the south is called Everything Fried, and the one to the north is Pelmo's Pickle Hut.
So everything fried is getting fried right now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the stall?
This is the stall. It's on fire. It's on fire, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so
some of the wood is on fire. Sure.
If I move up to here, right? Mm-hmm. Can I tell what's on these what's in these barrels? Are they marked?
Go up to there, and
here?
Yeah, and the goblins yell at you, saying, "I did nothing wrong," in common, and then you see that. Well, what do you see? They are not marked. But one of the stall owners next to it says it has oil in it.
Oh, thank you, because that was going to be a big mistake. So, is there a barrel with water in it nearby?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll yell that out loud. I don't care if the goblins hear me. Right now, I feel like picking up the shoe that the goblin lost and throwing it at the goblin.
I'm
but
feeling
not going to.
generous. I'm giving a hero point because that was, a good thing to find out. What are people hearing
Oh.
neat sounds like? Oh yeah,
No.
no, that's the sound of people subscribing. Is that Mark subscribing?
Yeah, I
I
didn't hear that.
subscribed. Like chat.
Exposed.
I hear a motorcycle.
Maybe you don't hear it, but I hear it. It's like ding ding. It's all this
we don't hear
interactive doo-doos that are supposed to make creators happy.
I hear a
Right.
motorcycle in the distance of Absalom. So.
No, that's my
No, I know. I
that's
know.
my
I'm just
street.
messing with you.
I'm in the city of San Francisco where people drive 40 miles an hour down residential streets for some reason.
Nice.
Oh, they do 65 about where I'm at, but
Oh
whatever.
God, what the
I'm
I
in,
hate
but I'm
them.
in the but I'm in the country, so it doesn't matter. There's
Man,
not much here
I-
to
We
hear.
devolve
it
into a
makes me wish
conversation
I
about
had
infrastructure.
a sniper rifle.
All right, so if there's no water barrel nearby, then I'm going to pick up the shoe that one of the goblins lost in the picture, and I'm going to fling it at one of the goblins. Just because.
Why don't we
just to
try and
tell them to
defuse
stop.
this first?
Yeah,
Why
I
don't we
am.
try and defuse it instead of being.
Oh, I am going to
violent
defuse
from
it.
the start.
As soon as I knock him out, I'm just going to.
All
I'm going to
right.
slap him
With
with the
his
shoe.
shoe.
So give me an attack roll, Jenko.
I would like, while
I
Jenko
appreciate
is...
your amoral
Man.
stance towards violence. Sometimes it takes a slap to calm somebody down.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you're hurling a shoe at them with the telekinetic projectile. Okay, I was gonna blow my whistle. Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, whistling takes an action to get out. This doesn't.
This takes 2 actions, Ray.
I don't care.
Yeah.
It's more fun. What the hell did I just? Okay, there it is. All
Okay, you're making an attack roll. Which one are you aiming at?
right. The one that I got targeted right here.
Okay.
I think it's
That
the
is
one
a
that said
hit.
he did. I think it's the one that said he didn't do anything wrong. So
All right. That is 8 damage. Very, very excellent. And it looks like they're both. Grunka is turning to you and saying,
stop.
well, she is. What does she say? She says, what does she say? Well, she's gonna attack you.
I do say stop after I hit her.
Yeah,
So-
but she's like, she's in a fighting mood, and
Well, obviously, we
and
both are.
and and Pelmo meanwhile says, sees the group of you and says, "You always take you always side just at the same time as you toss the shoe, before the shoe hits Grunka." Pelmo looks over at you guys and says, "So typical, siding against me."
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The guy that I didn't hit with the shoe says, "How typical siding against me?"
It's before the shoe hit.
Oh, okay. I
They
got you.
they
My bad.
they both think that you're against each of them.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
they're not
it's,
wrong. They're not wrong.
Okay. Roll initiative.
I don't like idiots.
Oh,
And-
I know how to do this. Probably,
Except that
maybe.
But this is
Jenko,
all-
I'm putting you first in initiative, and you have 1 action left.
Oh, I just assumed I moved. Is there? Okay, so I'm not. This is where I'm going to be ignorant about certain things.
I'm
Oh,
trying to
if
learn
I got
how
an
to
action
do
left,
play.
then I am going to where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Demoralize him, right?
Uh-huh.
I just tell him there's more where that comes from,
Yes.
but I don't see where my intimidate shows up. Where to go?
Click your token, and then
Yeah,
under skills.
Yep, I'm looking. I'm missing something. Gather, decipher, cover tracks.
Oh, you're in your character sheet.
No, I'm looking. I'm trying to look from the token thing. Demoralize. There it is. There it is. Okay, yeah. So I said, well, there's more where that came from if you want to continue this fight. So you need to stop. Did that not roll a skill roll?
Yeah, roll into... Oh, you did the
It's
demoralize
described.
action, which in chat, just click the intimidation actual skill check. When you roll,
There we go.
when you click an
There
action,
we go.
it just puts the explanation. Okay.
With the 14.
I assume you're talking to the one you hit, Grunka?
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
she is demoralized. She's frightened one. And
You all are welcome.
Grunka takes up an alchemist fire and throws it at you,
Oh,
and says,
I
"Well,
can't
there's
dodge
more.
it.
There's more fire where I come from." And she's giggling. She looks like she's having fun.
Oh shit!
She takes out a lesser alchemist fire and throws it at you. Oh, and I'm
Carnival, no
learning
fun
how
allowed.
to do Sirenscape as we speak. How come I type combat and like a million things come up? Starship? No, I don't want a starship.
Well, that's funny.
yeah.
Yeah, this needs to be it should be easier to find things here.
Yeah, I kind of had to set up playlists ahead of time.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm supposed to roll an attack. Why does that button not work? That's disturbing. Okay. 2 technical issues at once. 24. That is a hit, and it's gonna do 3 fire damage to you. And you're also going
Fire?
to take persistent fire damage.
My alarm went off for Pathfinder.
Oh. Okay.
You guys
And-
moved it much.
And she takes out another alchemist fire. Okay, next is Warren McGraw.
So I'm not sure if it'd be an action or anything. I wanted to shout out to all the shopkeepers to help us put out the fire to save their stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Would that be an action, or would that just be a? Can I just say it?
Diplomacy or intimidation, sure.
I'll do intimidation. I'll be like, everyone, help us put out the fire! Your stalls are gonna burn down. All right. Can I just roll a demoralize just for ease?
Yeah, there's a
That-
portly woman saying, "I'm getting on it." Roll a roll demoralize.
Demoralize. You're
25.
demoralized.
All right, she is frightened too and rushing over, and she's using her chef's cap to try to she's trying to put it as on top of a barrel. It's a really large cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna give she's gonna possibly aid any efforts by party members to put them out.
Yeah.
The flame is on the wood, getting closer towards those barrels.
The flame is here.
Yes.
Okay, so I can't get there this turn. Is it? If I wanted to try, I'm more concerned about the fire, but now Janko's on fire. How would I put the fire out on Janko? Is that an action to attempt to?
I believe it might.
I was going to ask the same thing on my turn.
It's 1 or 2 actions to help somebody else, and then yeah, you can. I mean, it's more a GM question how to adjudicate it.
Oh, gotcha. There's no like medicine thing to make them do like a flat check, like bleeding and anything like that.
I think there is.
Persistent damage occurs at the beginning of my turn, correct?
The end of your turn.
Oh, so I get a chance to do. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's different than 4E.
Party
Oh,
members
awesome.
can also give you a bonus chance. Assisted recovery. You can take steps to help yourself recover from persistent damage, or an ally can help you, allowing you to attempt an additional flat check before the end of your turn. This usually requires 2 actions, and it must be something that would reasonably improve your chances. And if it's particularly helpful, say water on someone burning, then the DC is lowered from 15 to 10.
Oh, nice.
So those are the rules for that.
Well, I don't think I have any
Alchemist
water.
fire does 1 damage per turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah. He's just a little on fire. Just a little on fire.
Oh yeah, I probably should have used a less dramatic animation there.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. It gets the point across.
I do have a less dramatic
Immolated
animation.
1 damage.
Well, Nucky's gonna move. I'm gonna move 25, and then I'm gonna use Soul Siphon on the one that's demoralized. I'm gonna say, stop setting things on fire, and I'm gonna drain his soul, and I'm gonna have some bony nubs, plates appear on my face, and 2 little nubs appear off the top of my head. So he has to make a fort save.
And
What?
according to the player's guide, we're doing this in a non-lethal way. Is that right?
Yes, I imagine it's just weakening them. It's like,
it doesn't say non-lethal trait. It just literally says it's all non-lethal, because that then applies
like all the
to
spells. Yeah.
fireball.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know how you non-lethal a fireball, but okay.
Yeah. It's a warning fireball.
Yeah. He's getting tranquilized right now.
I mean, I figured hitting somebody with their shoe is not going to really hurt them more than a rock or whatever. So.
Yeah. Okay, so Soul Siphon. Oh, that is 1 action.
Yep.
And she does a Fortitude
Fort save.
And she fails. She has only a +4.
And she's drained 1. So just curious, how does draining work if they're like, let's say they get like level -1? I know that's a level. Would that still be 1 HP lost from that? Because I get health back equal to the damage, including what they lose from being drained.
Is there a minimum?
I don't know how it works on level -1 creatures, but regardless,
I don't know if they are, but
I have to think that it doesn't allow for You know what just happened? You saw that?
Bronca just collapsed from
you hit me
getting
for
hurt.
1.5.
Yes, because when I applied Drain, Foundry interpreted it as lowering her health by 1/2.
Weird.
Yeah.
How much health did she have? Because this temp HP doesn't have a duration. It just lasts until I lose it, including the next combat.
Oh, she had 2.
Okay.
It says drained.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Hit points to lose is a minimum.
Does that increase your overall hit points? 1. I guess 2.
It gives me temp HP, and my curse progressed to the first stage.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I don't want him to throw more alchemist flask. Yeah. Next turn.
All right, Konku.
So as far as the fire, there's just the fire that's in the stall and the fire that's on Jenko, right?
Correct. And this guy's got an alchemist fire in his hand that he's going to throw, but there's oil right here. We figured that out. If you saw me.
So I guess the best thing would probably to take out this guy first, so we can get to the fire as soon as possible. So I'll do devise a stratagem on who's that one called? That's Pelmo.
Yeah.
Yep.
With shooting my short bow. So I'll go ahead and do that roll.
So we have Pelmo.
And we'll have to see if it's going to be an attack. Nat 20. So I'll go ahead and take that.
All right. Short bows are nasty. Do nasty crits.
So I guess roll the damage.
Yeah.
He's already dead.
Yeah, though do a roll another D10 because it's deadly. Wait, you know what? That's regular damage. It was a critical hit. Click the critical button in the chat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I missed the critical button. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's the crit damage. Okay, well, needless to say, they're now both unconscious, though the stall owners are not celebrating right now. They're kind of like, adding their chef hats to the barrels. They're all trying to put out the fire. Okay. You have 1 more action.
So I don't think I can get down to the... where do I need to be to start putting out the fire? Is probably around here?
I don't know if you see the flickering light.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So that's where I would need to go to.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll just run over to Jenko and try and put him out. Because I can go 25 there and then.
Yeah, we got.
And then
more than one issue here.
Wait, I guess I only have 1 action now that I think about it, don't I?
Yeah.
I only have 1 action, so I guess I can't do anything. So.
Okay, Khazar.
I'm going to spend 2 actions to move over to the barrels here and try to grab one and drag it away from the fire.
Okay. All right. That is do an athletics check.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at that. 14.
Okay, you are struggling at the moment. It's a level 1 check. And if you were to succeed, you would lower the DC to disable it.
Does he get aided by the many chefs?
Oh yeah.
They're helping the main
moving.
check. They're helping the main check.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
You know, if you intimidate one of them, maybe they will.
Perfect.
Jenko.
Let's just demoralize everybody.
Right.
My question to you is, what do I need to do to put this fire out?
Which fire?
Is the one on me?
You could stop, drop, and roll.
Then that'll take how many actions? I'm just
I'll
curious.
say 2 actions.
And I'll be on my feet after that.
If you stand up after, yeah.
Yeah. Can I drop? Can I drop and roll closer to this guy right here?
Roll towards the.
Yeah. I don't want to set him on fire, but I just want to be closer to him when I stand back up. That's all.
Sure, I'll allow all of that for 3
Yeah.
actions.
So yeah.
Okay.
For 3 actions.
Yeah, so
For
what this
3?
does,
Okay.
as we saw from what I read, is it gives you a bonus check, but it's still a DC 15, since I would say it's not the same as,
Dousing with water, but dirt does tend to smother the fire. So, okay. So what check that I need to make? Is it a saving throw?
yeah, you know what? I'm going to make up my own DC and say it's a 13 you need. Yeah, it's just
And
a
it-
flat checks. Just roll a D20 from the dice tray in the
Oh.
chat window.
Oh, okay. So just a flat check.
Do your
What?
Sirenscape
Hang on.
players let you adjust your local volume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Why did that not roll? There we go.
Oh, nice! You are no longer on fire.
Okay. And that took 3 actions, though. That's cool.
Okay, great. Oren.
I don't. Is there any water I can see around? Are these all like food? Do they have things? I don't even know if I have a bucket. Anyways,
Yes, and
but-
I'm going to say it'll take you an extra round to bring it over so that you could attempt it next turn.
I'll let someone else do that. I want to move up and just kind of use my actions. I'm just going to pull out my cloak and just start beating the fire with the chefs.
Okay, do a survival check. Putting out fires.
Ooh. Survival.
Yeah. And
+1.
the chefs
Nice.
are giving you +2. Okay. Well, they're now taking, inspired by your example, some of the chefs are now taking out their aprons.
Oh, actually, I can hear a point.
You could.
I have 2. Yeah. Why not? Let's see. Right click. Reroll using a hero point. Woohoo!
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
That is almost successful.
Darn.
Yeah.
19 doesn't cut it.
19
darn.
does not.
Bummer.
And
Alright.
however, you do a better job inspiring the chefs.
Perfect.
All right. So it looks like survival is the skill of the hour.
Was that 1 action or 2?
Disabling is 2 actions.
Okay.
Okay, Konku. Ooh, you guys do not want to see what happens if this fails.
So I guess I will move in here and try to start. Is that
Outside the fence? Yeah.
outside here?
Yep.
Okay. So can I reach the flame, or do I?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I will also try and roll a survival check.
Mm-hmm. Now, normally the party members would be trying to aid each other, but you have some chefs helping now.
Do we think this thing's going off soon? Should I hero point that?
Someone can spend a moment to analyze it with an action.
They seek
right.
fire.
But your turn's done. Khazar.
I'm gonna shout at Janko and say, "Help me move these barrels," and try to drag this away to reduce the horrific explosion danger.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume
you
another
want-
athletics check.
Well, actually, I can put you right after Jenko, and Jenko can aid you.
Ooh.
Oh, Jinko's going to
Beckoning.
tell him. Jinko's going to tell him just walk away from the barrel, leave it alone. I'll take care of it in a sec.
Oh,
Okay, then
so
I go.
let's jump to. Or we
okay.
could jump to Jenko's turn. Or
Is it a bulk?
you-
Is it less than a bulk? A bulk or less?
No. Oh, you were
Okay,
gonna
never
try
mind.
to.
I was gonna tell you. That's why I asked you if it was water, because I was going to throw it at the fire.
No, these are barrels of liquid. No.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bulk or more than bulk, but that's why I was. I mean, it's probably what 100
Okay,
gallons.
either
I
of you
guess.
can go
So,
ahead.
Yeah, I'll assist him. I'll drop what I was going to do and
Okay.
assist him.
All right, do an athletics check.
Do I need to be closer
Actually,
to him? I guess.
which of you has a better athletics? They should do the main check.
Well, I'm going to assume me.
I'm at 0, so
Okay, yeah. So I just assume it was me.
Okay, and
But
that's
I'll
not
let me know
gonna
what.
succeed.
I'll hero point. Oh, I'm sorry.
wait,
should I also?
you could actually do a second attempt.
Okay,
But
I
it's
gave
at-
myself a hero point,
But as a multiple attack penalty. Oh yeah, go ahead.
and I want to use a hero point. I
Okay,
had
right
two.
click the 7, and then there should be a option.
What do you mean? Right click this. Oh, I see. Over here. Reroll using a hero. Right, I have an extra hero point somehow. I only should have two. One after this roll. There we go.
Oh,
I
there
we
we
go.
go.
I want to aid roll or something. Aid some such.
Ronald, you
See
need
me
to
as
take,
Yeah,
a
you
except-
need to
barrel
take
and
one more
I'll
hero
grab
point away from me, man. I
Uh,
got an extra hero point.
Did I not reward? I thought I rewarded you one.
You did. I had two, but
I see.
I accidentally clicked it and made three. There you go.
I'm not going to ask for
So
the aid
we'll-
check because I already know the main check happened and it would succeed.
And we're gonna move it this way.
Yeah, so it's now no longer a DC 20, it's a DC 18 that the rest of the party needs.
To here.
Woo! I'll
Because
try to drag
lust
the
is
other
smother.
barrel. Are there other barrels too?
There's two. There was two.
Or
There were two barrels right there where you're
I'm
standing.
standing on one.
Oh wait,
Yep.
but
No, I'm
if you had
standing.
declared you were aiding, then your turn actually passed.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Can I move it, or am I done? I didn't know if. We...
Oh yeah, you can move yourself away. I mean, yeah.
Well, I was gonna move the barrel up to here.
Sure, move there.
Yeah.
Because where you stand might be important.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
Oren.
especially I
I-
want something. I want to do something.
I have
else.
-1 athletics, so I'm not gonna move the barrel. So I could take one round, and I'd be back here with a bucket of water.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna run back and forth. I'm kind of pale and huffing and puffing, and go, Konku, and I'm gonna try to hand him holding the some water out in a bucket or something.
Okay, Konku.
okay, so
Oh wait,
will
that
will
bucket
that-
of water comes next turn though.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
Oh, I won't have that this turn.
Right.
Okay. So you said there were two barrels. Is that right?
Well, they brought more barrels than what's pictured. It was everything
Sure.
fried,
Oh.
and they had this deep fryer. And you also see a bunch of dead giant rats and stuff.
Yeah. So okay. So we'll. I guess
they
I'll focus
skinned?
on putting out the fire.
Are the rat skin?
No, so that it could be extra crispy.
Oh no.
Where the batter sticks in their fur.
Oh my lord.
So you said take an action. I can take an action to. It takes two actions to try and put out the
Yeah.
fire, right?
Yep.
And I can take an action to determine how long it's going to take
Yeah.
before this will blow up. So I'll do that first. Is how long
Tell
before
me
these
which
things start to
skill
blow
you might want to use, and I will. You might critically fail, so I'm going to secretly roll.
That would probably be to determine that would probably be either nature or survival, I would imagine, right?
Okay. What are those bonuses?
Or maybe crafting. Maybe it's crafting.
I would say nature or survival.
So either one's a +4 for me.
Okay, that first attempt does not give you an answer.
Okay. Then I'll just go ahead and try and put out the fire again with survival check.
Yep. Ah.
20?
In a we enter a montage of chefs, frightened chefs, billowing their aprons and first fanning the flame and then realizing it's better to smother it. And then, you can add whatever you like to that description. But the scene ends with the rather portly chef, lying on top of what used to be a burning rail, a burning board, and saying, "Those damn goblins." It looks like you, just part of a day's work, folks. Just another day.
Can anyone tell us what this
couple
dispute
things,
is
Ronald.
about?
I'm going to come over here to this guy right here. I'm going to handcuff him with my manacles. And in the process, I'm taking the alchemist's fire, and I have pickpocket and smuggler to help with those things. So
well, just go ahead and take them. There's I'm gonna put in the loot actor.
Oh no, I don't want nobody to see that I actually took them.
Well, I want you to have something to drag into your inventory. So it looks like they have 3 among them, and I think Mark was speaking.
Yeah, I was gonna say to the
I see what you're saying.
to the other civilians, does anyone know what they were arguing about? Or what caused this conflict?
One of them says, "Well, the moment they saw each other, they ran at each other."
Oh my lord!
Everyone can openly roll a society check to see if there's something you figure out.
I'm just gonna take them.
Okay. Oh,
deal with it later.
Konku, you critically succeed, and your intuition. Are you the investigator here?
I am. Yeah.
You say, well, it's elementary. Goblins, you see there's a bunch of giant rats piled up on the other stall. And they were trying to corner the market.
The goblin market, the goblin
Yeah.
the goblin delicacy market.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's
Oh, my
not much of a
lord.
market. There's not. If you look around you and see, there's like 1 out of every 200 revelers is a goblin. Yeah. And so, without, the chefs reported to they just the moment they saw each other, they just ran at each other.
Oh, my
And
lord.
started throwing things, and then it looked like they were having fun almost, but then it started to escalate. What a nuisance. they
So I
say.
relay all that back to the group.
Yeah.
Are we gonna?
You
I
also see
determined.
another chef like surreptitiously dragging some of the giant rats over to their stall.
So,
All right, those aren't your goods. Put them back.
Pelmo.
Oh, okay.
Is that his name? Pelmo is
Yeah,
handcuffed.
Pelmo.
So, and I will tell the part, hey, Pelmo's handcuffed. Somebody needs to get that one.
Yeah, I could do the other one.
Yep. Okay, got 2. How many people have you arrested? 2 arrests. 4 people were already dead. They were skeletons. So, yeah.
Well, we arrested people in the brawl, didn't we?
Oh yeah, there's the
Yeah,
door.
we did. Yeah.
Oh, I was
The-
talking about today. That was last night.
Oh,
But
2
yeah.
people
okay.
so far.
No, but you could say you've had a 100% bad and average. Yeah, things are going well here.
Well, I guess when you start off by just throwing the shoe right back at him, like, we know how this is going to end.
Yeah, and
So
some
we'll
of the
get them up on their. We'll get them up on their feet, and we'll take them with us to our next stop before we drop
some
them
of the
off.
stall owners are offering you some fried geese and
That's offensive.
Yeah. Oh, they don't know they're offending you, but they're trying to thank you. They're trying to thank you. And there's also some cotton candy. So you guys, if you have them, you could do a fortitude save, and there's a chance it'll give you a bonus for the rest of the day or a penalty.
I will take the cotton candy. I don't want anything fried from any of these people.
I want geese.
How dare you?
Okay. So if you can all do a fortitude save DC 10. If any of you critically succeed, you'll get a boon. And I'm just making this up, obviously.
20.
Oh, there you go. Oren McGraw.
I got a 10 on my save.
Okay.
I love meat.
I'm gonna see if I can import the spell effect of heroism for the next period
Oh, that's
of time.
cool. For the 18 or the 20?
The 20.
Yeah, nice.
Heroic cotton candy.
Yeah.
Is that what you got? The cotton candy?
It's attack rolls and saves, right?
Yeah.
That's good.
Where did it go?
I don't really do attack rolls ever, so I could just try to remember +1 on the saves if you want.
We do attack rolls.
I
I don't do attack rolls, man. I just do spell attack rolls. So.
Okay, sorry. Which character is this? Or ping yourself?
Here.
Corey. Okay, here we go. There.
Why do I show up as my token? Show up as my name still? My character.
Oh, I
Shows
think
orange.
because I set up this map a while ago.
Ah,
There we go.
Your character has the right name for me,
Oh,
at
and it
least.
corrected it for
But
both.
your pings are
No,
named
somehow
after
it updated the previous token when I did that. That's weird.
interesting.
Maybe it's part of the new Foundry patch, which, by the way, they made it so that repopulate if you know the spell heal or harm, place that in your character again because it now has 3 versions from the compendium, the spell compendium.
for the different
Oh, I could do that.
action amounts.
Okay.
I think that we have to stick around here and basically secure these people's belongings until they can take responsibility for them, or we have to secure their
Yeah.
goods.
Well, let's secure their goods. There's got to be some locks and stuff, right, for their stuff.
Yeah, what you could do is,
Confiscated.
I guess your protocol would be, you guys can work on that for the next hour or two while one of you reports back about your route, that you guys are tied up at the moment.
Well, we got to take these guys back to the jail, right? Report to the lieutenant.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe a couple of you can take them back.
So I can go back.
Well, we could
with
just leave
somebody.
one person back, couldn't we? I mean, only one person probably needs to stay here to secure. Like,
Correct.
I don't think, unless they want to try and overpower us, I guess, to really get at
Build
those
the ramp.
goblin goods.
Yeah, there's a lot
No,
of
I'd like to make
customers.
a-
They're too busy at the moment.
Yeah.
That's good. I would like to make a legal lore check to see what the status of their possessions are. Like, are we
Sure.
legally allowed to confiscate the contents of their food stalls? Because if we can, then we could theoretically just distribute them to the nearest vendors so that the food doesn't go to waste while not putting ourselves in
Okay.
legal.
I'll allow an open
trouble.
check, and when I say that, it's because I'm not gonna brook a critical failure. I'm not gonna give false info. Make it.
Definitely super good. A
Okay,
22.
that's very good.
Really good.
Well, you know that you did your homework. You read the little. They were a little lazy in coming up with the rules for this precinct, but they just copied something from the Coin District, which says that if an arrestee has possessions, that they are all to be confiscated by the precinct until further notice, and then a magistrate will figure out what to do with it.
Don't further notice.
Oh, how difficult will it be to confiscate all their stuff? I mean, are we talking a lot here?
Just write a letter, it's like confiscated, and stick it on the entrance.
Well, that is another check. Not legal lore, but something to test your agents of your Edgewatch knowledge. What would that be? Society?
Yeah. Maybe we could flag down some help from another agent.
I think it makes the most sense for us to redistribute their perishable goods, and then like we can inventory them, redistribute them, and then say they can claim some sort of compensation.
You would not get in
Sure you
trouble if it was perishable. You know that much too from your check.
Make sure you don't want to
Okay.
carry an armful of giant rats to the
Well,
magistrate.
that's a good idea.
Well, it's probably the easiest just to leave someone here to go back and tell headquarters, hey, let's get some more people so they can come back and bring all that needs to be confiscated back. So
I
we
agree.
can take it.
I agree. So let's leave somebody here. We can take the rest of them back. We got to take these 2 guys back anyway. Put them in jail.
Right.
I could stay because I'd like to refocus anyways, get my focus point back if you want.
I'm also
Okay.
going to stand around.
As
Okay. So Janko and I will head back.
yeah. So
Wait.
as we walk back with the prisoners, I'm gonna say, man, I got a little burnt on that one, and
Yeah.
No, we probably should have cured wounds or something.
Yeah, you
that's
can.
all right. Well,
We're not in deadly dungeon. It's with strict time tracking.
I was gonna seek medical attention when we got back when we take these to jail. So
Oh yeah. I told you that you could get some medicine checks back at the base.
yep.
Okay. There's a little hubbub in the crowd that apparently the castle's going to start walking at 12 o'clock.
Gotta go there. Wait, how is that on our route?
It's on the side. It's so crowded though. I mean, there is record attendance this year at the Radiant Festival. That you hardly ever see other agents. So you're just kind of overwhelmed and by the number of attendees. Like if you give yourselves a little break, you could. I mean, it's like being on a beat when you're a cop. Like as long as there's no crime, right?
Correct.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I mean, and
how long
also,
does it?
It's basically your deterrent effect. You just want to show those bright colors and.
Right, we're there. That's
Yeah.
important.
So you sense that right now things are not so strict yet in the Edgewatch that you have to worry about, reporting every minute.
Fantastic. Then, after we, I guess, twiddle our thumbs here for a while, definitely want to make. I'm gonna tell Oren that. Say, excitedly, the.
Yeah, we
castle
should
is moving
definitely go.
in an hour.
All right, and you hear that some nobility around the world is also going to be riding the castle as well.
That's less exciting.
Yeah.
Unless
Wow.
they're magic nobles.
Yeah. So I actually am going to put. You can also track where you are all individually, but I assume you could. Where would this track be? Let me see. Get my reference. Unless you guys want to visit some other sites.
Real quick. So how long did it take us to get back there and get?
Well, let's say everything.
I'll
and
seek some
dealing with
medical
their
attention
goods,
while
it
we're
takes a
back
couple
there.
of hours,
Okay.
but not too late to see the walking castle.
And then the medical attention at the boss, because I'm hurt.
Oh yeah.
When we get back to the base. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's say at the base, somebody attends to your wounds and does a what would it be? +3.
I'm only down a couple
Plus
things. So.
Okay, they're going to attend to your wounds. They'll get 1 check, and they have a +10. Okay, so you get.
I'm
7
probably going to
health
be healed.
back.
Yeah, I'm healed up.
Okay. All right. Yep, and they, dropped some, complaints about goblins while treating you.
Casually racist.
Yeah. Though I think Jenko takes part.
But like, no, actually, I wouldn't.
No,
he
you feel
wouldn't.
defending the goblins?
Yeah, well, he's like, hey, I'm not that mean, so.
We're just excited.
They're at the bottom of society. Leave them alone. They're just trying to make a living.
Yes, they say, pretending to agree with you.
I'll throw a goblin shoe at him. No, I'm just teasing.
Oh, you brought
No,
the
I'm just
evidence. This was
Yeah, I did actually. So you can have his shoe back.
You complicated it.
I did.
okay. It's over at the Silver Lawn, over here. There's a big, giant racetrack. It's like as big as a soccer field that people are gawking around. And in the meantime, you also see some giant spinning gyroscopic device that's coming out of the ground. It's called the Grave Raker, and people are looking at that. It's something from Arcadia, the size of a building. And also the Dragonfly Pagoda from Ming Kai. So those are the other big displays at the moment. Yeah.
It just spins around.
The Grave Raker, yeah, apparently it was tunneling, and it's
What's interesting?
surfaces. So yeah, the guard ropes guarding this track, and yeah, the stone castle has battlements and domed towers, and you see it as it lifts itself up on dozens of thick mechanical legs and starts to walk around an elliptical track made of stone, and people are following it around, and little kids are on their parents' shoulders and pointing at it. And on top of the castle are nobles in fine dresses waving like this.
Wow.
A commotion erupts from about 100 feet from you, and a woman races out, running straight toward, past you. Well, not actually, in your general direction. She's holding a dagger and a belt pouch, and someone yells, "Thief! Thief!"
When you say in my general direction, is it enough that I can just trip her as she runs
Yeah,
past?
can we just stop her?
Yeah, you guys could each try to interpose yourselves.
No, I'm just
Okay.
going to trip her as she walks by.
Well, I
Well,
just try and stop her.
Can I first try to demoralize her? Stop! That's bad.
You
Either
should be
way,
bad.
come up
I'll
with a
wait for
plan.
that.
You guys can. So you have enough time. You see that she's not really looking where she's going, and you can get yourselves close to where she's going to run past you. So, what is your plan?
I am going to trip her. But if I will wait for her to be demoralized before I do that.
Yeah.
Ray is all
Yeah,
about
I'll-
those tactics.
Yes.
I,
I'll
You
get in
will
line with
delay
everyone.
Ray?
I'm gonna yell at her when she gets close.
All right, she's hardly
And-
paying you mind, but what do you say?
Stop right there. That's bad.
Give it back.
Give it back.
Okay. You can do deception or intimidation because, it's kind of distracting too. All right.
Oh, nice.
Whoa, you don't have a...
Wait. Oh, that was my macro. Did that not work anymore? Did that not give a bonus?
It did not
It
give you a
did not.
bonus.
It did not use your
Oh,
skill.
okay.
Where's your
Maybe I
bonus?
have to re-add them.
Let's retroactively
My
apply
bonus
it.
is plus 8. Plus 8.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh,
I'm loud. Very loud. Dumb but loud. Yeah.
yeah, and let me
I'll re-add it.
see something. Yes, she is demoralized. And I'm putting her
Nice.
a token here. Okay, what is...
So, a trip?
Sure. You can do athletics or acrobatics here. Oh, no. So...
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You said acrobatics I could use?
No, but the die roll counts.
Okay, that's fine.
And I'll
spin
apply the
hit- I'll spin it.
better of the two bonuses. That means you fall.
I was going to spend the hero point, by the way. I'm
You
not
can
gonna
spend
fall.
it. You can spend it.
Yeah. On the same roll, though, right? I'm assuming.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go. There we go. That's much better.
Okay. Okay, 17.
And she's demoralized, so
She
I'm assuming that
is.
helps.
She's a nimble one though. And she gets around your foot. She does. Other people want to try anything?
Meaning she's holding on to my foot? Is that what you said?
No, she dashes around nimbly.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just try and I guess clothesliner maybe.
Okay. You can do one of those 2 checks.
Acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Oh.
23.
That is going to you succeed. She, while trying to get around the foot, you take advantage of that opportunity, and she runs straight into your arm and falls backward. And she is a lithe one, seems pretty capable, and we're gonna roll initiative. She has that dagger in hand, folks.
We tried your way. The non-violent way. It does not work. Let's see. You need me to roll initiative.
A lot of great initiative rolls there.
Jenko Hansen, you're first.
Yeah, so how far away is she?
Let's say she's right next to Orin.
Okay. It's 30 feet away. I mean, am I close enough to pick up a rock and throw it at her?
Yeah, think of every square as 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Yeah. Well, so we'll just let me see if I can. I gotta get used to this. So.
And she's flat-footed, being on the ground, and that is not a hit. Missed by 1, and I have this every +1 matters animation on my end.
Oh, really? Even flat-footed? Holy crap!
Yeah. She's not a newbie at this.
And I'm just gonna move. I'll move up to her.
Okay.
She's frightened 1, right? Not 2. I'm assuming.
I'm done, by the way.
Okay.
Is she still holding on to the object?
Yes. Okay, Orin.
Well, she seems scary. I'm gonna be like, drop it. I'm gonna try to weaken her first with Soul Siphon. Your controller actor does not have an ID. Why is my spell not working?
Can you put it to chat and then we can figure it out? Weird stuff. Weird found.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to my.
Oh wait, but she makes a fortitude save, right?
Yes.
And an 18 will succeed, so she takes half damage.
Okay, so that'll be, and she doesn't get drained.
Yeah. All right, she takes 2 negative damage.
And then, I guess I'm gonna, if I'm in melee and she's prone, I'm gonna take 1 action and deploy my baton, and I'm gonna smack her. Oh, something's going on with my token. Like I think maybe all my macros, and like I don't have that little menu at the
Hold
top.
on. Let me fix
Yeah.
that. Does that?
Yay! I think yes. Now I can.
Okay.
Okay. A big 8 to hit. Huge.
All right, she spins around. It's like an action movie. Kanku.
Okay. I guess do strategic divide stratagem against her, and go ahead and roll that. So at 23.
Okay.
That a hit?
So you're gonna decide to strike.
I will decide to strike.
Yep, that's a hit.
That's my second action. So regular damage
Okay, 6 damage. All right.
And I still have one action, and I guess I can just do a regular strike without the devise a stratagem. So second attack.
Mm-hmm. Using your regular stat. Okay.
Yeah,
Does not succeed.
Yeah, regular.
All right. She leaps up to her feet, and you know, she says, "Cops!" and tries to do a demoralize on you. Oh, they can attempt to demoralize as a free action. Oh, that would have happened against Orin, but you let me just do that as a I'm just reading her stat block. She did that at the beginning. I don't think it would have affected your rolls though. And now your frightened would have ticked down. Then she has her she swings her dagger at you guys. It's gonna say hatchet, but let's imagine it's a dagger.
I'm frightened now, right? Let's see.
No, because your turn happened, you ceased being frightened. 15, does that hit you? No, it does not. And she, I think she's just, she says, don't even try with me, she says. And I don't know why Token HUD is not working. And she is, for me, she does give 2 misses that were scarily close, however. Okay, Kazar. Or is it Kazar?
Kazar.
Kazar.
Kazar is going to wiggle his hands in the air and cast Daze at
Oh, okay.
her. She makes a will save. I'll go ahead and throw it up into the chat.
That's
that's
half
really
damage.
good will save.
Yep, she takes 2 damage, I believe.
Yeah, that should be right.
Yeah.
And then I can throw up a shield, I suppose. There's no reason not to have a shield on.
Okay, Jenko. Jenko, right? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, I had myself muted. So, she's up on her feet, correct?
Yeah.
She's got a dagger in her hand. This is gonna be hard. All right, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to kick the damn dagger out of her hand. So I will disarm her or try to disarm her.
Okay, all right. It's against a reflex DC. To actually disarm her will require critical success.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at that. Athletics, I believe.
Yes.
I'm really not that good at this. Oh, sorry.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It is very good. She's gonna have -2 to her attacks. Yeah.
So she still has it, correct?
Yeah, she does, and also lowers the DC for future.
That's okay. And then but on the same turn.
Yep. But if you do try to disarm again, it's gonna have the multiple attack penalty.
Yeah. I got that. Pretty much anything else I'm going to do is going to have multiple attack penalty. So if that's the case, I'm going to sweep her legs and try to trip her.
Sweep the leg.
This time I'm using acrobatics, correct?
No, it's an athletics also.
Oh, I thought you gave me the option last time. Okay, that's cool. How do I implement the map on this?
We'll just subtract 5.
Okay.
18. And she's nimble. She is a very nimble one.
She's still on her feet?
Yeah, she is.
Then I'm going to tell her to drop the dagger or I'm going to kill you on my next shot. So demoralize or intimidation, I'm assuming that's map also. But maybe.
Nope, it is not map.
All right, cool. And
Okay. Not successful with her, and it is now Orin.
I'll free action drop my baton so I could cast spells again.
You can do most spells with your hands full.
Oh, actually, you're right. It's only the. So I'll do. First, I'm gonna cast Shield.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to drag that effect. Yeah, there, and then I just realized the synergy with Investigator. I'm gonna cast Guidance on Investigator because he could decide. He knows his first attack, so you could decide. You can use it on a second attack if he knows that won't make a difference.
Nice.
So I'm gonna Guidance Konku.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna Guidance Jenko. So both of them.
Shield, guidance.
Nice.
I can't drag it. Yeah.
Is there an effect that? We?
If I make you all own each other's tokens, would you rather have that happen?
That's fine. I was going to drag it to my own, but somebody beat me to it. That's cool.
Yeah.
I can change it so that Yon might be easier.
That's fine.
Corey, if you drag spell effect shield to your macro bar, you can just click it to add it to your character.
Gotcha.
Take it off.
Players can
Which
do
is
that
pretty-
too.
Pretty snazzy.
Oh, that's a good idea. We were trying to
Pretty
figure
Cool
out how
if
to do that.
raise your shield worked.
Yeah, things that you use
Or-
often. See if there's a way to macro bar it. Okay, Konku.
Character doesn't have.
Well, I'll sound like a broken record, but I'll just do the same thing I have been doing. Divide the stratagem.
Yeah.
And go ahead and shoot my short bow out. Well, go ahead and do the divide the
Are you
stratagem.
going to use guide? Let us know if you want to use guide.
I won't use guidance on that roll because I doubt it will help.
You
So
declare
what I'll
before
do is
roll.
I'll do. Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
So I wouldn't have used it anyway.
Mhm.
So I will just do. I'll just do a regular one without the divide the stratagem.
If you're attacking her, you have to use that roll.
Right, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
If somebody wants to try to
Yes.
disarm her again, she's got a negative to the chance.
See,
Yeah.
I can
The devise a
do-
stratagem roll only applies to your next. Let me see.
attack
Because-
against that person.
Because the penalty to the disarm goes away at the beginning of my turn, I believe.
I'm gonna double check devise stratagem.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
right. Ray.
Yeah, I think so. I've been reading the rules.
You must use the
I just-
result of the roll you made for your strikes attack roll. So you don't have to use that roll if you are doing another kind of attack that is not strike.
Right.
Captain
So that could be.
So rules clarity. There's no
So I
melee
could
weapon
run up
attack,
and try. And,
weapon attack roll confusion.
so I could run up and try and trip or something.
Yeah. You get to use a new roll for skill actions. Yes.
Okay, so then I guess I will do that. I'll move up,
Mm-hmm.
and then this will be, well, actually, and trip doesn't require me to do anything with my weapon, so I'll try to do a trip. That'd be an athletics roll.
Mm-hmm. You
Correct.
need a free hand for these things, and I assume you do. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I am doing.
Can I point out one thing?
And I'll use the. I guess.
You guys, everything you guys have been doing, all of your athletics moves have been targeting her reflex DC, things to make her prone or to disarm her. Grappling targets her fort DC, and so
Okay.
does shove, which
Okay.
maybe not as difficult.
We've been attacking her strengths for the most part, but
Her dexterity.
I see.
yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, I see
so
what
if
you
I
mean by strength.
Forte.
Yeah, not their strength attribute, just strengths.
Yeah.
Which I kind of knew
Okay.
that. It didn't matter to me because the other stuff I'm not very good at either. So.
The
So
element's
I will.
athletics.
I will.
Yeah, my acrobatics is better than my
I will do
athletics.
I will do the. I guess if I tried to grapple her, then that would be probably a better roll, even though it still uses athletics. Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do athletics and I'll use guidance on that roll.
Ooh. Lots of
And
considerations.
yeah, so we'll see how that works. The grapple.
Okay, and instead of needing a 20, you needed an 18, and you got her in your hands. So
Right,
she's
and
now
so that's
flat-footed
it for
and
my-
immobilized. And she does not
And
like
that's the end of my
this.
turn.
She was first focused on sending a message before running away, but now she sees she has a little panicked look in her eyes, and she's going to try to do acrobatics against your athletics DC to... Oh, she doesn't have good acrobatics. Well, she's going to do use her unarmed attack bonus, which is plus, I'm going to say plus 9 against your athletics DC. She does get out, but that used up her action, and also it had the attack trait. So her multiple attack penalty is was used, and she's going to try to get away, but she's struggling to get through this crowd. She is going to move at half speed, and this is how far she
Right.
gets.
So where an attack opportunity would have been awesome.
Yeah, would have. Okay, Khazar. That was 2 strides, but it's difficult terrain in this. Well, you know what? The crowd is backed. Well, let's say the first stride, the crowd had backed away to watch the fight, and then she moves another 10 feet. Right there.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, right there.
Roll. Why you gotta be so far away?
So
Okay.
past this line, it becomes the crowd.
Past that line becomes the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 4. No, that's right. That's 25. Wait, how fast am I? Hold on, guys.
20 feet if you're a dwarf, unless you took a feat.
No, I don't. I only have 1 foot. Okay, so there then
you're-
for 20 feet.
That was
I
a
will
smart ass
cast
comment.
on. I'll cast Call of the Grave. Oh,
What does this look
hold on.
like?
Hold on a second.
Are you the one who siphoned soul earlier?
That was
No,
me.
no.
We're both just doing some
Oh,
very
okay.
casual, non-lethal spell casting.
Yeah,
Right, yeah, yeah.
You need to add like skull masks to your uniforms.
So what does the
Yeah.
grave Call of the Grave look like?
I'll just say or Call of the Grave real quick if you guys want. There we go.
I don't know if you've ever
Call of
seen
Grave
the
is-
70s movie Invasion of the Body Snatchers,
Mhm.
but I don't know if any of you have, but
They're
I think of
bod
that
beasts.
last
Okay.
scene.
I mean, I'm old enough, but I've not seen it. I've
Oh,
not
okay.
watched it. I'm not a big horror fan, so
It's a nausea laser.
So it's a sickening wave of magical energy that that jets out of my hand towards
Okay.
her. It's the
like
perfect
so
thing.
like this green wave of energy washes over the crowd towards her.
It snakes
It's a single
between-
target. It's a single target.
Ground.
So
Yeah, well, yeah,
Unfortunately,
I get
yeah.
that.
I mean, I can do a line spell and like kill. I
And-
avoid that.
and draw their life force into you.
Right. You know, or wherever HDs they go. Alright, I'm gonna cast this then. So I'm making an attack roll and hope real hard that I hit. I don't think there's anything I can do to make it better though. Yeah, so let's roll. Oh, 22, that's pretty good.
Yes, it is. All right, it
but I'm
is.
assuming it's not a critical, so
She is sickened, which is pretty nasty. It doesn't go away on its own.
and no, that's it. That's my full turn. Move,
Yeah.
cast.
Okay, Jenko. I'm gonna say she is 2 turns away from getting
I'm
lost in
sorry.
the crowd.
I was muted. So, and you said difficult terrain to move?
Past that pink line, yeah.
Oh, then, okay. Oh, crap.
Remember,
I
we
have
have
to
guidance too.
remember to zoom in more because of this tiny window from this overlay. My call to the audience continues of looking for a better overlay.
3. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. I forgot diagonals are sucky here.
Oh, and remember you have guidance on yourself.
3.
Sucky.
Yeah, well, meaning, yeah.
For the non-Euclidean geometries of word addition.
Well, I think it's interesting that they keep that, but they get rid of the. I'm assuming they get rid of Pythagorean's theorem for level elevation changes, which I'm okay with that too. But
I think they are agnostic on that. I use Pythagorean theorem.
no. Well, right. Most newer ones they don't take that into account,
Did
which I
fourth
don't
edition
mind.
ignore diagonals?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, they did away with that every other thing. But anyway, so I moved there, and then I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm gonna go with my bread and butter spell because pretty much that's the only one I've got. I can't cast light on her, but I will.
It might marker. Might be a good marker. Like if she's trying to escape, you'd
I
be able to see her
don't
from
know
a
that.
distance. Like the person with the light on him.
Yeah, it's a touch. Yeah.
Oh.
That is a good. That's a good law
No, that is
enforcement
good.
spell. Someone needs to create that spell.
Well, you can fairy fire if you have that. So anyway, I'm just going to teleconnect projectile a rock at her or whatever I can find. I don't care. I don't want it to be sharp, but so go ahead and.
Okay. She has +1 AC from the crowd.
Oh, and
Not successful.
that's fine. And I have to declare guidance beforehand.
It wouldn't
okay.
have changed it.
Okay. It's only what a 1 +1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay, Oren.
She's only injured, and I cannot stop her. Let's see, 1, 2. Can I move into that square, or is that last? Does it
That's
take
fine.
2 squares to move into that one? She's as long as I'm only going to do half damage. I don't really have much else. I'm going. She's already sickened and fear don't stack because they're both status penalties. Correct.
Yep.
In that case, I'll just do 1 movement, and I'll do electric arc for a reflex save.
Okay.
Well, Sicken doesn't cause her to doesn't like penalize her in any way.
In her movement, no.
Right, but neither does frighten. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So she takes half. I'll roll.
Okay.
She takes a damage.
All right. Let me see.
Wait, no, never mind. She takes 3.
Yep. All right. Zap. You
Zap.
see. All right. She kind of, lurches over and gets back, keeps her footing. Konku.
We'll go here. Devise a stratagem. Do the roll.
Oh,
Not a good roll. I will
Nope.
hero point that.
okay. This is the devise a stratagem roll, right? Okay, 20. And
Yeah.
that's exactly what you needed. Yeah.
Okay.
With the crowd.
So-
roll damage. Oh.
Not great.
No. Okay.
And I still have 1. And I might as well just do try and do a second attack, I guess, because
Yeah.
I don't really have anything that'll help other people get her.
I mean, she's going to run into a wall soon, right?
No. This is.
Yeah, so I'll
Do you have? This is
You know the
just
yeah.
the map.
I got you.
Yeah.
I understand what you're doing because I don't think that these buildings are only like 20 feet long.
Oh yeah. I'm
Really?
sorry. That was an obvious joke. Then I had no sense of humor.
Oh, you're fine.
I cast.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do the second attack, the penalty, without devise, and this probably not going to hit.
Okay.
You're gonna crit.
You never know.
Do it.
Yeah,
Huh.
maybe.
What?
Whoa.
It's 20.
That is another hit, but it's not
Oh,
precise strike
alright.
damage though.
All right.
Ooh, this is more damage. Oh, all right. She's starting to limp. It looks like she's she's running through the pain at the moment. But it's not looking good for her. She's gonna go a little farther. Boop. Can you still see her?
Yes.
Barely.
Okay.
Yeah. She wants to
All
off
right.
the map.
Kazar.
You can move everybody back 6 squares, and including her.
Sure, I
Keep us on
can.
there.
Hold on. Everyone stop moving. I'm gonna do that.
Whoa,
Yep, there you go.
All right.
I've seen this before.
This is what I do.
If there's a
This
line
is-
too.
Yeah,
So-
you have to move the line.
Oh yeah.
It'll go back 6 squares also. Yeah.
Whoops. I don't like either of those lines.
I was right on the edge of it. That helps. Yeah.
Mhm. All right. So at the end of round 4, I'll declare that she is gotten away, and you might see her again in the future.
All right, I'm going to step forward a few steps. Bloop, bloop, bloop. If I could just click on the right button, stand up next to Oren, and flail my hands around. I clearly haven't thought of a way to make my casting more interesting.
Oh, I guess
And
that's
cast.
fine. We don't all need to give
Gotta
Shakespearean
be-
descriptions.
I'm going to cast Daze, so she makes a will save.
Yay for the
against
longer
it.
range cantrips.
Yeah, thank God, right? I should have gotten Ray of Frost. But hey, this one's cool because the cover doesn't matter. I'll just share it right there.
Hmm.
Yeah, so DC 17 will save.
She fails.
That's kicking rad. She's not stunned, which is too bad, but
Takes
she
4
does take
damage.
4 damage.
Uh-oh.
Exactly.
Very, very cool. This is like getting close. It's like buzzer beater.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's
Right.
all my jams.
Okay,
Try
Jenko.
to shatter her mind.
I was gonna say, can you propel me forward?
Yeah, I cast Mage Hand. Are you bulk light?
No.
He's a pixie. Just
So
carry him.
it's 60 feet, but I can move what, 25, I believe. I'm human, so 25.
Uh-huh.
I want to say 30, but I'm trying to train myself out of that. Okay.
How far can you throw things?
30 feet?
Yeah, though
God darn it.
you have to subtract. That was difficult terrain you were going into.
Which one? Oh,
The last
Yeah,
2 squares.
so I would probably go there then. That's
Yeah.
all I can do. That's one stride. Crap.
You know what, though? I'll invent an action where you intimidate the crowd to tell the crowd to get out of the way. Someone could do that, and
Do that. I can't, obviously. Is no one running away because
Oh,
lasers are flying through the crowd? Fear my magics.
You know what? It ain't gonna matter. I don't think.
I'll suck your brain.
Yeah.
So,
Move if you don't want your soul drained. Civilians, jeez.
That's fine.
We're the Edgewatch.
So
That'll be my
edgy.
second action to move to there, and then,
One
I
action left.
am. Yeah, I know. The only thing I can do is throw a dagger at her,
Oh,
and I'm going to try. I'm going to try whatever penalties you want. I'm going to try to make it so I can hit her with the pommel instead of. I know that's going to be hard, but just saying.
I'll just
I'm
call.
not trying to kill. I'm not trying to kill her, even though I promised.
I'll just
I would
call
do
that part of your non-lethal. We're assuming it's non-lethal.
Okay, that's fine. And
Okay. And whoa!
Nice.
I was allowing everybody to enter this with a weapon out since you had some advance notice. And roll damage. On this.
Oh yeah, I
die.
forgot about that. I just assumed I did have it out, but yeah,
Okay.
That's terrible.
it's terrible.
All right. She's wobbly though, and she's kind of really slowed down. Orin.
Yeah, that's all I have.
All right, the moment of truth. I'm gonna take an action. I'm gonna pull out my my sling. She's exactly 50 feet away, and she's a 50-foot range increment. So I'm gonna do that
Okay, you load the
I
sling.
have a question. One of y'all could probably do it if you have it. Could somebody effectively throw a bag of caltrops at her and then they disperse in her square?
The caltrops description says adjacent square though.
Oh, well, that's if you pour them out, right? You couldn't
Okay.
improvise throwing them at her.
Improvise. It would be improvised, but the problem is that it would kind of scatter. I think
That's a
unless you had some kind of device.
so then a ceramic ball with a bunch of caltrops in it, and you deliver it through a sling.
Yeah,
There you
that
go.
sounds like
There you
something
go.
to craft. But yeah, otherwise it's just a bag.
Caltrop
Okay.
delivery system.
Yep.
for my
Just throw a glass bottle. That's the same as
Mhm.
a ceramic ball.
for my last item, for my last action, can I intimidate the crowd to try to clear it so there's not the AC bonus for Konku?
Sure.
Get out of the way! Oh shit.
Oh no! they
Hey,
They cluster more.
they panic and just kind of cause more of a problem for you.
that's hilarious.
Great. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, Konku.
That was hilarious.
Let's see. I am too far, so I got to get closer to be able to shoot her. Even.
You got
So
60-foot range, right?
yeah, I got 60 foot, so I got to get like up to here.
Should probably move as close as you can, though, just on the off chance. that
Let
we
me
get
show
Yeah.
what
another
60 feet. I think there's a way to measure. There's a measuring tool, and I think you can do
You just hold
It's the
control.
ruler.
you can do the
Yeah, you
control
can-
key also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shot. Oh,
There's 60 feet.
I gotta
Minimum.
change my
yeah.
color.
Okay. All right, so I will move up to here, I guess. Good. And then same thing as normal. Devise a
Mhm.
stratagem. And hopefully
Ah.
this is a good one. So
Do it. Do it.
Devise
I don't have any
Yeah,
hero
no.
points. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
I need a new
nice.
animation of an explosion.
I'll take that.
Wow!
18.
You need to name your short bow or something.
So-
That was 18.
yeah, no kidding.
And
That's awesome.
You
just
should name it Laragold's Demise.
yeah, right in her neck, she falls down, and the crowd erupts in cheers, saying, and the man whose purse was taken, he's red-faced, and he says, "You got her, you got her!" Although he doesn't take a moment to pause. He's running straight to his purse. He's running through the crowd and is yelling, "Get out of my way! You get out of my way!"
I
Oh,
would like
too
to
bad
run
I couldn't beat her.
if that's okay.
What's that?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
run after him, and I'm very interested in casting Read Aura on the purse.
Oh, that's nice. I'm just gonna go down here
Yeah,
to
good
the
idea.
body.
Yeah, everyone's a suspect, right?
I'm gonna go down to the
Clear
body,
out, clear out.
Ronald, and pick my dagger up that I threw at her.
Sure.
And then make sure that she gets put in shackles.
Yes. You got your.
And then I'm gonna
They gave you new
confiscate her,
manacles when you left the
Yeah.
precinct.
and I'm confiscating her dagger.
Okay. It looks like
Let's
what
go.
she had was yeah, you have a dagger if you'd like.
Yeah. Well, I got two. Yeah, I just ticked my already existing daggers up. Couple.
And you
so.
said you had a higher number. Yeah, she's also sick too from what you guys had done earlier, and she has a scowl. And she's not saying
He's-
a word.
He's reading aura on the.
On
on
the
the purse.
stolen pouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. There's no magic. It looks like there's 5 gold pieces
So-
inside.
So wait a minute now. You all give me a lot of crap for being the bad cop that I am, but it's amenable. You were sitting there profiling. Okay, so you're profiling everybody. I mean, at least you're doing it on everybody. You're not. You're doing it on.
Do you have
I
a
mean, you
defense?
literally are doing it on everybody.
But Konku, do you have a response? Was that Konku who did it?
No, it's Kazar, I believe. Wasn't it?
Okay.
Kazar did it.
Oh, okay.
I was The I forgot your character's name. I got it first.
Jinko.
Janko, my concern was this object may have been more valuable than we thought.
It's my
That's
job.
a well-trained thief
But that's my job.
to be suspicious.
No, to be suspicious of things that are more valuable than I think. That's what I'm trying to say.
You can do a legal lore check, Mark.
Okay, sure. I like making checks. Legal lore. 17.
Okay. This actually is proper procedure, because if it were of attempted theft of a higher amount, it would have been a higher crime.
I tell Janko that. And yep, that's what I tell Janko.
I roll my eyes.
It's just petty theft.
I just roll my eyes and like, yeah, that's what's bad about this system.
Did she? So what all did she
I think
have?
it's outside of Jenko's
Interest, bro. Interest.
I will get
what he thinks
her.
about, because it's, if you're
is.
analyzing it, it's in order to take it.
Right.
I will get her up on her feet.
All right.
Did she have anything else? Or is that
She actually has a
just
number
that
of
one
other
pouch?
purses she stole. She has 22 gold here, though, someone might report them lost. So
So I guess we'll take
So
it. I guess I don't know
so-
what the legal procedures are, but we would inventory them and turn it into the watch.
yeah.
Would if they don't get claimed, would we get the claim it and split it amongst the four of us?
Oh, as Sergeant Allo told you, you will be properly rewarded if depending on your performance.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna roll a performance check.
Okay. Well, that was the people continue to go back to the next spectacle, the Ewer spectacle, and they are looking, at this castle, walking around, and you see the nobles now, walking down from the top of it, and you hear people. There's lots of rumors, lots of talk in the crowd about. Those are some famous people up there. Queen Amako herself is up there, and hopefully the Edgewatch will. People are talking about. You overhear people saying that the Edgewatch are going to be really tested. Keeping these famous people safe.
We go to there. We go to the famous people where we're gonna lose our jobs.
All right.
We
Was
drop-
we were going to be doing something else, weren't we?
That's what I was getting ready to ask. Yeah.
Oh, there's actually
There was a inn.
there
Did you
is
drop it?
The do drop in.
the person.
Yeah, the inn.
Yeah, but actually, you see that Amelia, where is she? Oh, where'd she go? I had her. Well, the people you befriended earlier are part of a detachment of Edgewatch to provide security to these nobles and government officials. Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, the Dewdrop Inn is you're hoping to find Kemanelli's, I believe.
Before we go,
Yeah,
can you
the
guys
wizard.
give me
Yeah, it's
a
where they
little
were
break?
staying, I believe. Yeah. Let's have. Well, can we have the break at 11 at the halfway point? Or
No,
you
I
want it
meant
right
Orin, Orin as a character to refocus because he's looking pretty sickly and drained from going to moderate curse from.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, is anybody hurt? I'm assuming you are. Somebody's damaged, right? Is that what you're damaged from?
I'm gonna go to.
Larry Gold says, I am.
Who?
I'm
Person you're
down.
The
arresting.
person we just.
Oh, I look at her and I say, I don't care.
She scowls.
I'm down 2, but I got 2 temp HP. Oh, average adds up, close enough.
Temp HP is
Down a little.
gonna expire, isn't it?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna,
Soul Siphon, I'll try to. I can link it again. Actually, it doesn't have a duration listed.
Oh.
if we are going to,
but I get drained and get hurt from escalating my curse. So kind of.
We're gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm assuming it'll take longer to do first aid, right?
Takes 10 minutes for first aid.
Is it 10 minutes? Or I didn't know if it's 10 minutes or an hour.
Yeah.
So,
it's an hour before you can attempt. It's called treat wounds again.
That's what it is. So whoever's hurt besides Larago, I don't give a shit about her. We took her, we shuffled her off to jail anyway.
All right.
If we're gonna
you're
take
gonna
10
go
minutes,
back to the precinct.
That's true. I'll take her back up.
We gotta take Larago. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The precinct is
So it'll
number
take
14 here. Over here.
So I guess we'll take 10 minutes to let him refocus or whatever.
Yeah.
And
All right.
While I'm
I guess I
refocusing,
can
someone
heal.
could bandage me just for the
Right.
2, maybe. Yeah.
yeah, then we can
I'll
bandage up.
bandage myself.
I'll tell the lady you kind of got to make a donut around the little bone nubs. It's kind of hard. I get half healing from medicine for my curse.
Oh yeah. You'll want to relax a bit first.
All right.
I can also medicate.
Even at the minor, that's going to be pretty much permanent after I cast focus spell for the day.
I can.
On the way back, I'd like to grab the raw materials necessary to learn a spell.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 gold worth of.
Whenever we are walking to our next destination, I'd like to purchase a bow staff along the way.
Okay.
On the way,
The perfect place. It's an exotic fare.
Sergeant
Hey, it's
Hollow
Sergeant Hollow.
Yeah, he's saying excellent job. It looks like you had 4 successful missions today. You hear he says that one of the top performing squads today, and he takes some notes down, and you hear him walk into the next room and you hear the clink of gold.
And I look around and I'm like, see?
Wait. yeah. There's another group of agents there in town saying, well, you know what? We think we're on a big case. Apparently, there's some kidnapping going on that we're on.
That sounds.
That sounds familiar. That sounds like what we're getting ready to go do.
He starts sputtering and walks off. Says, well,
By the way, did you fight a dragon at the fair the other day?
wait, you're doing a bluff?
I'm blind. I'm blind through my fucking teeth.
Yeah, do a deception roll. They call their squad the. Ooh, oh.
I'm really good at this, by the way.
Yeah, he says, well, we have more. We've helped more people than you have. He says, trying to change the subject.
Are you sure? Really? Because I think taking out a dragon saves the whole city. So that's a lot of people.
You know, you guys have a boasting problem. He says, and that's why.
No, you're the one that started measuring the size of your thing.
And
So,
he's run out of things to say, and he says, well, we'll see who's the best squad. We call ourselves the Steel Flowers.
that's a stupid name.
No, it isn't, he says.
I mean, it would be better if you were called something. I don't know, like I'm off the top of my head just brainstorming like the Wild Stallions or something. You know, that's much better than Steel Flowers.
Yeah, well, people like flowers, he says, and his squad mate says, "Stop talking to them. We gotta go."
Kazar says, "Wild stallions do rule."
I know. They do. Excellent. Yeah. I was wondering if anybody actually got it. So.
Well, is there anything anything in particular? Well, we're in the afternoon now. Is there anything?
Wait a minute. I heard gold clinking. Did we get a reward or something?
At the end of the day, you'll get
okay.
something.
All right.
Is there anything in particular you wanted to stop by while you go through your rounds?
Kazar wanted his materials.
Yeah, and if
I
we
wanted
have
I wanted to buy a bow staff, and then whoever.
if we have enough downtime, I'd like to try to convince Jenko to teach me how he does this telekinetic projectile spell.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's cool, and I figure it's just like Mage Hand with a little bit more oomph. Maybe.
Yeah, and Ray, what was it you needed? Some...
A bow staff. I'm just wanting to buy a bow staff. I think it's 3 gold pieces.
You
remember.
can do that on the way. It's,
yeah.
Pretty...
And then I thought Jamie was
okay.
was going to say something, but
no, I didn't have anything in particular.
Can we get healed when we're at the place?
Oh yeah. My your healer, who a wizened old man who's half blind, but is very good with the tools. Every +1 matters, and he successfully heals who had the most wounds.
Jamie.
Okay.
That might be me.
Actually, we're both down
Are you
too.
Are you gonna spend your money on like buying birds before they've been cooked and freeing them?
I really like meat. Okay, I'll just put myself to 18 there.
All right, 11 health is restored. A critical success on Orin.
I think your guy needs to open a restaurant that serves live insects. I think that would be a good, right? Live insects and stuff.
Do you say you're God?
No, aren't you the Kinku or whatever you are?
No, I'm the half orc.
Oh, who's the bird? Who's the bird?
Oh, that's what you
I'm
meant.
the bird.
Okay.
And what are they called in Pathfinder 2? I forgot.
Tengu.
Tengu.
Oh, it's still Kinku.
Oh, it's Kenku
Tengu.
in D&D.
It's Tengu and it's Kinku in D&D. Yeah.
I think they go by both actually in Pathfinder.
Okay, so they just gave it another name. They tend to do that. I got you. Yeah, like a live, like a insect. I don't know if you like it fried or not, or live.
Or serve only like monkeys.
Do they call it? Do they call it sushi? I mean, I don't know. Like, what is a raw insect called?
Delicious.
An insect? It's just a raw insect.
Fresh.
That's a good
We
one.
haven't invented that cuisine yet.
Okay.
So do we have enough time for us for Kazar to try to learn the spell, or is our lunch break not that long? And
Well,
is
it would be
Jenko
after your
interested?
shift.
Okay.
And
okay,
I was
so we're
asking
not
if
on
you
that.
wanted to visit
I can tell you how I
anything
do
in the
it.
fair, but you don't have to.
I can tell you how I do it. I just look at something and I go, and that's all I do.
I do the same thing. And
It just kind of happens. I think about
we'll
it and
have
it works.
to unravel the strands of your magic.
I think you'll still have to prepare it, do the daily preparations anyways. I think you could do it at the end of the day too.
I just look at sorcerers as mutants. That's all I look at. So.
That's correct. Half-breeds.
Man, you are a racist.
Me?
Yes.
Half-breed was meant positively.
Case
Really?
Yeah.
Kazar, the racist wizard.
Well, it's part of our arcs in our campaign. You're all learning how to tolerate each other.
Be less racist.
Doing some
Do
review
you drop in now?
efforts.
Gotcha.
Sure, the do drop in. Yes. How may I help you?
We're from the Edgewatch, and we're looking for Kemenelis's room.
Oh, yes. That's, the wizard and the boy, yes. I'm letting the boy stay here, by the way. He's, it seems like he's needs some help, if he wants to. Remind me what, the GM is asking. Remind me what you guys decided to do with Eunice? The boy?
We just sort of freed him into the world.
Yeah,
we just kind of said,
This innkeeper is letting him stay for a couple days to get oriented. He seems to be pretty poor boy. Just needs to help him a little bit. But yes, he's staying in the same room. This is his room. And
That is generous of you.
yep, and you see the wizard's belongings, and it's a kind of a messy room. The
So
Well,
when we see the
two
belongings,
separate
like
beds.
what kind of belongings are you saying? Like, I mean,
Well,
it's
it looks
pretty
like he
much everything
took
you
a
would think you would
spell
be
book
trying.
with him. A lot of
Oh,
favorite foods, a lot of entertaining reading, including uh, a lot of academic subjects.
Um.
That's what's left behind, or what he took.
That's what left behind. What is left behind? He took his spell
Yeah.
book,
Oh.
Okay.
okay.
and
Well, I would like to peruse in good time, as best I can, the various papers that are here. If I can discern some sort of, some thread, some commonality between them.
okay. And our investigator can also pursue a lead, I believe.
Ooh.
I can. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can
Boom.
mark that as a clue.
Yep, you can have up to 2 leads at once. Anything related to finding this old man. I mean, this wizard.
Yeah.
And, okay, you're at a loss, Mark, looking through these papers. It's basically, they're... Let me see.
Ronald, while you think about that, I see that they're up there. They got things well handled. I'm going to go back down to talk to the innkeeper. And I'm going to ask him, how much is the boy's room a night?
It is the regular rate times 2 for a 2-person room.
Okay. And what is that?
You'll have... I'm looking up something else. You'll have to look
That's
it up.
fine. That's fine. I can look it up for you, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he gonna go 3 sizes this day?
While you guys are investigating the room, I'm sniffing around the room for any smell-based clues.
Well,
Use what your mama gave you.
well, the most interesting thing here is a little journal about, but its most recent entry was like a week ago by Kemen Ellis talking about how, some study plans for Eunice, a reading schedule, and that, and to visit some specific sites, and listing a number of the common, the most anticipated sites in the Radiant Festival. But yeah, nothing smell based. The boy
Darn.
does not. There's a lot of dirty laundry here, literal.
What's on the reading list? Or, yeah, what's on the reading list?
Yeah. It looks like some theoretical and practical use of cantrips.
Okay.
Nothing's particularly standing out to you. I'm basically illustrating your
My failures.
your failed check.
All of this is impossible to understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the boy here?
Not at the moment, but will be later today.
Ooh, I'm gonna throw down a bunch of read auras. I'm reading auras all over the place up in this grill.
Yes, there is a some reagents for it's like spare spell component pouch materials.
And we searched for hidden I don't know, like a drawer or something, or a chest with a fake bottom or something, where he's gonna keep like, the secret correspondences with his dark magic brethren or something that he went and met, and he'll have like,
Yeah.
the Google Maps location where they met up, and
Well, you do find you do find some that the wizard had some smut fiction literature
that's for Jenko.
hidden
We need to
under
investigate this more.
hidden in a secret compartment of their luggage.
Okay,
Pursue a lead.
there would be nothing better hidden than that. So
Anyway, a wizard with considerable experience often brings their spellbook on them and other valuables. So,
I do.
your conclusion is that, that happened. They took, and if they had more anything in writing, that would have given more clues. It looks like they, it looks like there isn't much. I'll say this. The day that the boys said was the day they were supposed to meet up and they didn't show up, you don't see any signs that they came back since, or
okay,
that they were
that was
planning
only a couple of
anything.
days ago, and there's no other entries in any of the logs or anything since a week ago.
Right.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd know of it, but can I see like the list of all the like the interesting locations? Half because I want to see if there's anything fun, but also I remember they said that they were going to do something in the docks. So I was curious if there's anything, if any like learning locations were based in the docks district.
That's right.
Well, the Aspis Pier is known. It's that big boardwalk. I think it's numbered number 1. You see
In the list? Yeah.
on the map, yeah.
Oh, I see. No way.
And
Nothing else stands out as a location of interest.
Beldrin's Tower is also listed. And in the journal, you see some stuff about each location, why they're of interest. And Silver Lawn and Coral Beach.
Silver lawn, like grass lawn.
Yes.
It's pretty next to the docks over hither, next to the helicopter thing.
And biggest thing
Well, that's where we
excited-
were before.
This person was most excited about visiting the Hall of Nations because of all of the inventions there. It's a sprawling place where lots of people, people hawk their inventions from across the world. But it's a huge sprawling place. You're not sure how you would... Anyway, this is a very, very not warm line of investigation so far.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And I'm trying to refresh my memory. Did we talk? We talked to the inn's owner about this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Did he say he had any contact with him afterwards, recently,
Ooh.
or when he left? Did he say anything like the last time he saw him or anything like that? I don't think we asked that, did we?
Well, he said he was doing errands. That was all he said. So it didn't seem like he was there to have fun. He was going to have fun on that particular day. It's unfortunate. Poor man.
Did he have any visitors at any point?
No visitors, just him and his boy. They're just here from out of town. So no one calling for him, if that's what you're asking.
Hmm.
I apologize. I'm not of much help.
Apology accepted.
But I'll tell you anything if anything comes up. I make sure to do that. Would you like some tea?
How much is the boys' room at night? I found an amount, but I'm not sure I found the right amount. Put it that way.
The innkeeper tells you the amount you found.
Well, I mean, I found several, so I'm going to go with the cheapest one. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Oh,
I don't know if this is a private room. I don't know if it's a lodging bed. I don't know, what it is. So.
Private room times 2. Times 2, because it was 2 people.
Yeah. How about this? How about you move him into a room by himself for one person? How much would that be?
Wait, what are we trying to find out? Besides quizzing
I
the GM?
I am just trying to find out.
Janko's
I'm
hard
trying to give him a place to live for a while.
Oh,
That's
you
want
to help him out? Oh, okay,
yes.
Good. Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to pull the wool over your eyes or anything. So.
Let's see.
But that is funny. I mean, it's good that you asked directly. So.
What is the private room rate? Since I have not heard it.
It's more than what I'm going to willing to give. It's 8 silver pieces a day.
Yeah.
So he tells you 16 silver. But
correct, but I don't want him in the room with 2 people. I want him in his own room. We'll just move his room.
Oh, but he seems to be going through a difficult time. I don't know if I want to ask him to take all of his things right now.
We can move all his stuff to a single room. I will give you money for the room.
Oh, that's so generous of you. Oh, yes. When you talk about money. Yes. You can do that.
So I think your legal position as a guard.
I was
would help
confused.
your
You said you were not willing to
application.
pay that amount. It was more than you would pay.
No, I'm not willing to pay 16 silver pieces, no.
I see. I get it now. Okay, 8 silver pieces. Yes. Yes.
I'm not willing to pay. I mean, okay, 8's fine. But now I have a question. Will you take, how about this? In lieu of money, if I give you a barter, something that you could sell, would you be willing to take that for the price of his room?
What would
for
it
however
be?
long it needs?
Well, of course I need to know what it is.
I will pull out 3 vials of Alchemist Lesser Fire and set it down on the table.
Oh.
I know how much each one of these are, and that's more than enough for that room, for that boy to stay in that room for over a week or so.
I'm not an arsonist, of course, but I do know the game of commerce. Yes, this will help. This will help indeed. This will.
And how long can he stay with these 3?
For a whole week, I'll say.
No, we need more.
Oh no, but I'm already lowering my price. It's 16 silver a day per person.
For one, I'm not paying for the guy that's not living there.
No.
I'm paying for the one guy.
These are premium. You're in Disneyland. Everything is more expensive in this place. So
I'm gonna throttle him. Okay, fine, a week.
all right. Oh yes, most generous, as he says, and he moves Alchemist Fire into a.
It's gonna come back and bite
some-
me in the ass because we're gonna need that Alchemist Fire. At some
behind
point.
some,
We're going to hear about a fire later on at this inn.
You hear a clink sound as he moves it behind the counter in a fluid motion.
Dude, be careful with that.
Oh yes. He says, "Of course I will."
All right, and then I'll look at them. Did y'all find anything?
We shake our heads and feel bad about ourselves.
I'm all out of idea unless the boy was right and Marin, the wizard lady, was somehow really bad. That's the only idea I have. I sniffed all around the room.
I think it's clear that he was not intending to leave. Right?
Okay.
I think we all probably agree there.
Right.
Is that this was not intentional. So whatever it is, he's gone. He's probably gone because he doesn't want because
But
for
he took all his
unforeseen circumstances.
What did he
took
take?
all his stuff with him, right? I mean, not like his clothes and
Well,
stuff.
not all of it,
like
though.
all the important things.
Like he
right?
was going on a mission or something?
No, my point
He was going out for his
Yeah,
daily
so he
errands.
could've-
Yeah.
like my point
Yeah,
was
so some kind of errand.
my point was that experienced adventurers as this person was, being a wizard with some ability, they bring what they usually bring with them. That's all I
Gotcha.
meant to say.
Gotcha. So, what relation is the boy to him?
Apprentice.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was apprentice. I wasn't sure if it was something worse. That's where I went. I went with worse.
Oh
So,
yeah, this is the crime.
especially
this
since
is
I wasn't
CSI special unit.
especially since I wasn't there to know about the smut.
Is that what this AP's about?
No, the smut was general in nature. It wasn't. So
Right, I wasn't there though.
you did
That's
not-
why I wouldn't have gone.
you know,
there.
your job is to fish out crime. So this is all proper procedure. I mean,
This is
you wanna
probably
find
a
every
red herring in
possible
the
crime you
AP.
can.
This is probably a red herring in the AP, right? I guarantee it is. But I'm interested in finding this guy because the boy
I'll
needs
say
help.
this: at the end of every volume, I can tell you, I can peel back the curtain a bit.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'd rather you not. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
assume
ahead and
everyone would rather I not.
Right.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm
if
gonna
there's funny
go
things,
ahead and
that'd be
make
great.
it clear that the discovering where this guy went is I'll pursue a lead and make that kind of the subject of one of my.
And I'm also going to assume that people will not want me to tell you you're on a red herring. Unless it gets egregious.
Correct.
I just
Too
look at a
crazy.
red herring as an opportunity for you to come up with a different storyline. That's what I look at it as.
Yeah, feel free to guide us if we're just red herring like really hard, but
Okay.
I mean, if this is just like background flavor.
I mean, I'm
no
assuming
actual-
I'm assuming this is actually part of the adventure. The other thing, if we would have pursued the guy who got his purse stolen because we thought I think that's the red herring. That's all I'm saying. Meaning we could have concocted some other story to go investigate him, right?
He was just extremely wealthy and had been big part.
Right. Well, I mean, that's fishy.
5 gold is not out of the question if you're in Disneyland. You got
No,
buy
I got you.
souvenirs.
But I just gave him
It's
nine.
like
I
going
just gave
to
him.
a Gen Con or something. Where
I just gave
people
him
are at
9
this
gold.
weekend as we speak.
Yeah, I just gave him 9 gold worth of alchemist fire, though.
Yes. I will. I do think that for that generous act, I will give a minor XP story bonus and a hero point. I haven't given another hero point yet.
Woo woo.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
We take an intermission.
yes, we can. And can we say also that your shift has ended in the story? Unless
we
you
going
want to
shopping?
do something else while walking around the fair. Well, you were also provided 27 gold by Sergeant Allo. So I'll put that as compensation for solving a number of problems today. 27.
Yay, we're exempt.
You gonna distribute that?
Let me double check. That's the full amount.
We should definitely give some of that to Karak, right? I mean, that seems only
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's multiply that by. Let's. This is for 4 players. The 27. Let's just assume.
Mhm.
Wait. You know what? I'm gonna add to this. 30.5. And then divide by 5. There. Okay. And also, you guys got experience.
So, but Carrick didn't get any of that, did he?
Yeah, he should have just now. There's a checkbox, and I checked.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I get there's his name. I see it. Okay.
52. Yeah, as you can see, the adventure, just a day at work.
So-
This how pretty
so-
much starting low key.
So what did we
11,
get?
112.
You already- XP.
Yeah.
Did you include the 10 minor? Because I already boosted that up. The minor award.
Oh,
I added that, so I didn't know if you
No,
included
don't-
it in your amount.
don't add. Everyone's gonna earn XP collectively, so subtract that, and then I'm
Oh,
gonna.
my bad. Go.
I'm
Okay,
gonna-
I will subtract 10.
Okay, and then here's
Okay.
but thanks for reminding me. I had forgotten. Okay,
Yep.
so can we do a 10-minute break?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
I will see you then. I will.
So, real
pause.
quick. So how much XP does everybody have? Make sure I have the right amount.
312.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
There we go. We're good. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. 10 minutes. See ya.
think
Sure.
so. I don't think anyone wanted to buy anything.
Okay.
I did. I mean, I want the bow staff.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Sorry, I meant beyond that.
Yeah, and that's 3 gold pieces. So I don't know if you just
Okay.
want me straight up
So
add it or.
Yeah, go ahead and add it and adjust your gold. And then you wanted to do a possible learning a spell, right, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah, and how long does that
That's
take?
true.
2 hours? Is that 2 hours?
It takes 1 hour per level of the spell, and it's a level 0 spell, so it takes 1 hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, time to do a couple things before Amelia wants to go get a drink.
She's an alcoholic, and she has a problem. People don't go drinking every day.
Yeah. You actually were told that you can start on one of the later shifts tomorrow at 12 noon.
So she's really enthusiastic about it.
Who's actually having a date? You are?
Oh, no.
Ooh.
She's asking all you guys if you want to drink.
Oh, she's.
Heck
I
yeah.
glare at you all, so you all say no. Just me.
Okay.
Yeah, so learning a spell, I basically just roll Arcana, and assuming
I think you need a
Jenko was
14.
Yeah, I'm willing to learn. I concentrate really hard and show him everything that I know how to do without really, the normal wizard crap of. That's all I know how to do, man.
You
I just
make
think
it-
really
you can
hard
do
to
an
do
aid
it.
check. You can try to aid him, too, with a roll.
Oh,
With
can
an
I?
appropriate skill.
What skill is appropriate skill for this?
What's your spell tradition?
Occult.
So, occult.
So I'm trained in Arcana also, but
Go ahead. Roll an Arcana.
it honestly doesn't matter what I roll because they're the same. So it's the same. Oh shit! I rolled really
That's
well.
really good.
That's going to be
I'm a
plus
really
2 on the
good
main
teacher.
check, I think.
I'm a really good teacher, man. So,
All right, then I'm gonna roll Arcana and hope super hard that I don't screw it up. Should I add something because of the aid, or how does it work?
did 2, I think, didn't he?
Yeah, but we all know it. Just, you can roll them. And
Oh,
look
okay.
at it. That's how I prefer
I'm gonna add
with
it
most
anyway.
Oh shit! He didn't need that
Oh,
help.
wow. I don't even know if there's a critical success condition. for learning a spell.
It says if you get a critical success, you feel good about yourself. What actually says you expend half the materials. There actually is one. It says you expend half the materials, so I
Oh,
saved
that's nice.
Oh, nice.
a whole gold.
So it still took 2 hours, but
Every
you had
plus one
half your
matters.
materials.
Makes
There you go.
crits matter.
Do you want to
Yeah.
see me? You want to see that how I can turn this card into light?
So that saved you 2
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, 1 gold, but yes.
Oh, 1 gold.
So the half the materials are still expended. So.
Okay. And
yeah,
you can learn a
it costs-
second cantrip. There's time.
Oh my gosh. What other cantrips do you know?
Boop! I turn
I-
a card into light. I say here. That's it. That's all I know.
I have a electric arc.
There you go. That's probably more useful.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Sure. Let's try that. I'll give it a spin.
All right. Most of my magic works pretty different, but electric arc that's powered by breakfast. The oatmeal kind of comes up. Practice with me.
So do any skill check that would make sense then.
Vomiting is a skill.
Apparently, the power of the
You can do a
tattoo.
fortitude
I
save to aid.
think I'm gonna spend time inspecting that tattoo and looking
Sure,
at
I'll
like
fortitude save.
how it integrates with.
Because everything's based on the
Again.
same math, you can take any proficiency and choose it against any other DC. All right, that's a +1 to aid.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Skills.
Sorry, I'm being distracted by oatmeal and my cat. My cat is meowing,
26.
needs petting, and is
Wow.
pushing itself. Wow.
Kick-ass.
He's rolling awesome on his learn spell stuff.
Now
Alright.
Now if I roll awesome on my spell attacks, I can be useful.
All right, Amelia's challenging you to a drinking game to take a shot whenever. I mean, you're gathering a little crowd around yourselves basically as you learn these spells.
Drinking game. Every time you learn a spell, take a shot.
That's funny.
Very slow.
That'd be a good one.
Now, every time you I don't know, make a mistake. So she looks disappointed.
Oh, I console her by saying, it's okay. We can still order something. And I order a round of fresh waters for the table.
All right. She's also looking at your spell book and picking a cantrip or two.
Oh yeah, I'm telling her my favorite cantrips.
All
and
right.
I say, I was thinking bullhorn would be useful as
I
a
forgot
guard,
she was a
but-
spellcaster. You're just using her to get her spells.
I don't even know what she
it
has.
Still costs money. But yes, bullhorn sounds like a good idea. She was she says people don't take her seriously enough. But if her voice gets heard a mile away, she thinks that's going to help significantly.
Yeah.
Though at level 1 it's only not a mile, right?
It's 500 feet, which is still pretty far.
Yeah.
And you get a +1 bonus to coerce, and yeah.
Yes, someone tried to steal a purse today, and we were not able to catch up to them. Unlike you, I would have been able to yell at people for 500 feet away to catch that thief. That would have been great. I'm definitely going to learn this one, and she's going to do a check. You never know.
You never know.
Oh.
Nice. This
All right, and then she takes a swig.
This is a center of learning.
All right.
They should rename this bar.
And Sergeant Alla was saying, stop that racket as she's practicing bullhorn. And, we got some people who are getting ready for the night shift. So can you move this outside somewhere?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, sir, Sergeant. Sorry.
Yep. All right. So, without further ado, the night passed peacefully. There's some things that happen at night, some attractions as well. It's a city that never sleeps, but you don't have the night shift, thankfully. You only need to report at 10 a.m. And the next morning, do any of you want to do any different preparations?
No, I don't think. Oh, wait. Yeah, totally. Definitely.
Yeah.
No, but yes.
I sit there and sort my 2 deck of cards. That's pretty much it. All I
Eat
have.
a good breakfast. That's all I want.
Yeah.
What are the selection of grubs today? So
Oh, gross.
grubs.
Kaku's favorite food is grubs.
You haven't lived.
The prison
Hey,
jail
about-
guards are complaining about the goblins' food requests, and they're talking openly that you should have confiscated some of their food and brought it back to the base.
I offered.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
What
it would have
were
been
the
against
stalls again?
procedure. No, I mean,
One was,
it wouldn't have been.
what were they again? One was fried and the other one was pickles stuff. Is that right?
Everything fried and something about fried. There's something about pickles.
Yeah, there was some. Yeah, everything fried, and I don't remember the pickles, but
Fantastic pickles.
Pelmo's
I don't
Pickle
know.
Hut. Yeah.
Ooh.
so remind me, Konku, when we're out, I'll get you some gummy worms. Those are good.
Not the same thing.
Oh, I'm sure gummy worms are much better.
They don't have the protein.
It's okay.
Gotta get your protein in.
Any different preparations today or no?
I don't think so. I'm gonna cast.
You're the only one that can do that, right?
Wait, how long does mage armor work?
All day. In 2
All
weeks.
day, every day. Great.
My curse resets. Yay.
All right. As you walk in with your mage armor in tow, there's Sergeant Olive says, "Thank goodness, we just got a report of animals breaking out at the Stockyard. There's exotic animals, some of them dangerous. This looks like you may face a real test today, agents."
Let's go.
The Stockyard is here on the map. It's right close to the precinct, and he says that some have broken out. It's at what's it called? Knight's Marvelous Menagerie. He says, looking at his paperwork, and prioritize those who get outside the enclosure. We don't want to get complaints from the neighboring businesses. He says, and that's he's saying tut tut.
Okay, we rush off.
Okay.
I've never arrested an animal before.
If any of you had spell slots or something to restore, there's a rest for the night button. Do you guys need to do that?
I don't think we used any.
I don't have any spell slots yet.
I get psyched out because of the fact that we can like medicine and have like 1 million encounters, so I never know when it's. I don't have a good timer for the day. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see what I can. I'm gonna pause you guys here. See if I can find a good siren-scape. Are we supposed to use the word that way? A siren-scape.
Definitely.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh, you
All
also
words should
found
be
out
served.
that the Steel Flowers thought their name was not catchy enough, so they're called the Maribolds.
Terrible.
That's okay. That's
better.
better. That is actually better. They would have been better off calling Steel Magnolias or something, not Steel Flowers.
Took them all night for that one.
Yeah, and yeah, you see there's the little clock thing where they check in, and you see their name written in red marker.
I look at them and I wink at them. I'm like, better.
No, they already went off. You guys are being yeah. Let me see here. What's a good one? Okay, aliens? No, we don't need aliens.
Ookie Circus.
Claustrophobia.
Am I supposed to be hearing something?
Not yet.
You're supposed to. What I'm hearing is carnival sounds at the moment.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. That's weird. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Oh,
this is.
yeah, I don't hear anything.
Oh,
It's
I just,
a-
What
web
browser are you? What browser are you using?
Chrome?
Yeah, should work.
Did you click to start?
Do you have the Sirenscape page open?
I do. I'm just still looking
Hermit.
through this gigantic.
Ray.
Me? Am I supposed to have that page open?
Yeah, that's how you get the sound.
Oh.
You know what? I'm just gonna default back to carnival because everything in this Radiant Festival is really loud anyway.
That sounds good. Ooh, I'm just gonna cast Bullhorn on myself, like off the bat, because it lasts for 10 minutes. I guess when we get here, and then I can talk loud, like.
Well,
Oh, good. I just threw it on the floor. Oh, dang it.
I didn't understand that you had to actually click it or open that up. So
Yay, Bullhorn.
as you arrive, you see there's a marketplace just outside the menagerie, and there are tents, wagons, and carpets displaying all manner of goods just outside the fence. And there are panicked merchants shouting from behind wagon doors at you, and inside tightly closed tent flaps, they're saying, Edgewatch is here! You see, actually, there is a merchant, but it's a statue of a merchant, wrapping his arms around an array of fine vases, as if trying to protect them from something. And there's also some rugs and pillows piled haphazardly in the market center, around which stalks a strange creature resembling a bat-winged chicken that seems to be collecting various colorful bits to add to the pile.
Adorable.
a bat-winged chicken.
It's a mockingbird.
Does the statue look like someone was turned to stone, like in the moment?
Yeah, while
that
they're
what-
protecting the vases, yes.
Do I recognize what this thing is?
Yeah, what's your nature bonus?
Oh, okay.
You don't succeed.
Plus 4.
I was gonna say I know what it is, but
Oh,
well,
yeah,
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 correct.
my
yeah.
character may not. My
Yeah.
character may not.
Oh,
So
Can I make a
Anyone
check too? I'm trained in nature.
Okay, what's your bonus?
Oh shoot! Sorry, I shouldn't have rolled. It goes nature. +4.
Okay. You don't succeed either. My rolls behind the screen are not.
We roll.
But everybody with a
secretly?
good wisdom can try. You know, should
We're
try.
rolling secretly,
Well,
or
Yeah,
I have no.
knowledge checks are.
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh, well, I can do an untrained nature check, I guess.
If you have a decent wisdom, what's your
No, I
bonus?
don't. No, 0.
Oh, okay.
So,
Because level 1, if you have a +0, you're just as likely to critically fail.
yep.
All right, so your characters don't know. You didn't, study it up on this particular problem. You're here to deal with petty crimes, not
So,
wild animals from
so
wild.
Kanzu, not a relative of yours, right? Cousin?
Okay, now that's offensive. This
Okay,
is,
I'm
this
just
is
making
because
sure.
it's got part bird features.
I mean, it's more bird than I am.
who's the
So-
racist now?
This bat
Tango?
chicken, we'll call it bat chicken, but
I couldn't resist that one.
but it's
Can we
it's
try
just-
to calm the animal?
yeah. Well,
Oh yeah.
I'll be. Give me 10 seconds, but yeah, talk about what you want to do.
Well, I'm going to drop a dagger and I'm going to throw it at it. Say it.
These are creatures, so I think using lethal force is not.
I mean,
force is not
they were
It is.
pet,
It
or-
is. It is a chicken.
Maybe we could handcuff the feet.
Or we could take it by the fry everything booth and have it prepared.
Yeah. But maybe we can also just, calm the creatures and sort of shuffle them
Yeah.
into a cage or something. I mean, I
It's
think
already killed somebody, I think. And I point
just
to the
turned it to
statue.
stone. That doesn't necessarily mean killed. Do we?
I'm pretty sure it's a different creature that turned into stone. Like if I'm thinking,
Okay,
Kazar
maybe,
is
I
thinking
guess. I
about
don't know.
classic animals that turn people to stone. He's
Well,
thinking,
yeah, the one that I'm thinking of is a woman that has snakes in her hair. So
Yeah, but he's specifically forgetting this one that's in front of us.
Yeah,
So he's
I don't-
confident. that
This
this
is not
this
a-
is just a
not
weird
a-
looking chicken. I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Okay, first we'll try to calm it, and then we grab it and put
mean-
handcuffs on its feet.
there are ways to get information besides, talking among yourselves.
we can
Yeah.
gaze deeply into its eyes and see what it has to say.
That's true.
All right,
They
Walk
don't
up
have
and try to pet
diplomacy
what
with
is the party
birds.
consensus on what to do?
Heritage.
Is there a caller in the group? Can someone tell?
So, hey, what's the chances if I take a rope and I tie it into a loop like a lasso and I lay it on the ground so it's not attended and I telekinetic projectile it around its neck?
Well-
I don't want to do damage to it.
Well, what is it doing right now? I guess is
It's
the
not.
question.
It's not that. There are other spells that do that, so I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I know, but I don't have access to that spell.
Can we
I like
make
the
a rope?
creativity, though.
Can we make a rope loop and then mage hand it over it? Because
Oh, that'd be a good one. That's a good
And
one.
then
You
drop
know
it.
what? This has been a lot of talking. Make stealth rolls, everybody. Let's see if it notices you now.
Whispering loudly to each other. Let's do it.
Oh. This is not very. Those are. Yeah, this thing is pretty perceptive. It like walked in your direction. It's gathering. It's looking. It's getting at one of the vases, and it looks in your direction, and it screeches immediately. And at this moment, you notice there's some black froth around its mouth.
Oh.
Oh,
But it's absolutely hostile, and you have lost the advantage of surprise.
we've thrown caution not to the wind, but we've held it close to our breast and therefore been punished.
Okay. Ooh, beat a 26.
Haha. You wish I could.
Now, if any of you have been wondering whether Pathfinder's as difficult as its reputation, you will, you maybe, have a different idea. I mean, you might, find
We're
confirmation.
gonna die.
Okay.
We'll see.
I yell at the chicken.
Be
All right.
traumatized from bad chickens.
Alright.
Bat chicken.
Who's there in the
Love it.
front? It's gonna.
Oh, that's
Well,
me, baby.
Not me.
Straight. All right, it's like you're first in line at an amusement park.
Kill.
And it's gonna run straight towards you and try to bonk you with its beak.
Okay.
Actually, more like bite.
Sure.
What kind of damage is this? Piercing? Okay. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
shit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Except very poor damage, but this happens.
We're gonna know exactly what it is.
1d8 minus 1 kilohertz?
All right. So you take 2 damage, but make a fortitude save.
Yeah, I love doing fortitude saves. They're my best save. Haha. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I want to become petrified and die instantly or not.
I don't think there's a
I'm gonna-
critical. Oh, slowed 2. Yeah.
What does it do? I'm gonna roll one of them there. Screech action to 0 by cost. Yeah, that would be terrible. I'm gonna spend a hero point.
Okay. All right. That's a regular fail. You were slowed 1.
Hey, that could be worse. Give me that.
All right. and
Yoink.
Pecs again.
Oh no.
All right, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Next.
Ah.
Okay, so first thing I think I want to do is,
Oh, if you guys want to actually, if you guys want to wait till after me, I can cast fear on it if you guys like. It's just an option.
I will probably end up doing that because I know what I want to do for my first set of actions. So
I'm gonna try and do a recall knowledge as part of my devise a stratagem, because that's part of my known
Oh, I
weaknesses
forgot about that.
effect. So, but does the DC increase because we failed earlier when we were trying to identify this? Or
No, not under how I run recall knowledge. No. It
okay,
actually
so
as written, it increases if you succeed.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
wow.
So I'd like to recall knowledge as part of my devise a stratagem against this thing.
Okay, I will do a roll. You know this to be a cockatrice in that it's that if you become a total of slowed 3 from these successive pecs, then you become petrified. But the way to restore someone from petrification is
Uh-oh,
He's dead.
we lost somebody.
Corey.
Corey.
on a success, it becomes flesh again. Oh. Wow, the petrification lasts 24 hours, so you absolutely do not want this to happen.
Can it be permanent?
No, it's not permanent, but it would make it much harder to deal with the animal outbreak.
But if you critically fail your fortitude save after 24 hours, it does become permanent.
Oh, you read the whole thing.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're saying every 24 hours you got to make a new saving throw, or it becomes permanent?
Yeah, either you
Okay.
succeed and become unpetrified, or you fail, stay petrified, or you're permanent, or you critically fail and become permanent.
Oh, so it's a 24-hour each day. Oh shit, that's nasty.
I thought there'd be something
Okay.
about, using its blood. I get to the basilisk.
Did I
we
critically
can-
succeed that knowledge?
You did
recall
not.
knowledge?
Blood.
It was a regular
Oh, darn.
success.
Okay. So with that, I'll go ahead and do the roll.
Oh,
against
okay.
that
Plus
thing.
1 to attacks.
Our next attack roll.
Damn.
Did I miss anything
Well,
important for that info when I
No.
was kicked out? Okay.
I don't think so. Don't get petrified by this thing. How about that?
Got it.
Because it can become
Uh,
permanent at some point.
So that failed. I guess I don't have much of another option here.
You could try a different action, maybe.
I don't want to get close to it, honestly. I don't know what other actions I have here that I could do. I mean, I guess I could try to intimidate it or something.
It'll be at a -4 penalty, but better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that might be the best thing I have.
Or you can try to strike twice.
Yeah. I mean, the second strike. Well, I haven't struck at all yet. because
Yeah.
so this would be
The point being that you would have another roll.
well, I can't strike because I already.
Did I miss
Oh
something?
yeah, no, you're right. So I could do a second count that as a strike that I
Yes.
missed the first one, and then do a second strike.
Yeah.
I see.
But
Yeah, I
without
might as well
device
do that.
stratagem, without precise strike,
Yeah.
it's much
Yeah.
less effective, but you could.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best option.
Or frightening it. I mean, that might be good because other people come up.
Well, frightening's under intimidation, right?
I'm
It
planning
is.
to cast fear on my turn to frighten it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and attack then.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
All right. You can describe that if you like, but it's not a good start for the Edgewatch today.
Yeah. I don't think I want to describe my critical miss.
Maybe you just start crying.
I'm just
I don't
kind of flailing around. It's like I have no clue what I'm doing.
know. Okay,
If you guys want to
Kassar.
delay, you can benefit from my fear too.
Yeah, I'll happily delay to be behind.
Okay, Orin.
All right. Well, I'll do that first. I'll cast. Do I have to target it to fear?
Okay.
So it's a
Oh,
will save.
Yes, and I'm gonna be very generous with. I'm gonna
blast.
give a hero point because it's a good idea.
Thank you.
What's that? The fear?
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay,
delay
that
for
is
it.
a failure. It is frightened 2.
Frightened 2.
Yes.
And then for my, I will soul siphon for my second one.
Aha.
For my last action.
Okay, so this increases your
Uh,
curse. And
Yes, so I'll go to stage 1 now, and I get to fort save.
Ooh, every +1 matters.
Ooh. Okay,
that is
so
a-
it takes
It becomes roll
drained
damage.
1.
Yep. Ooh, and that's max damage. And it becomes drained 1.
How much health does it lose from the drained? Because I get the total
Its level.
HP. I don't know what its level is though. That's what I'm saying. I need to know how much temp HP I get.
I see. Hey, this is a little. It's
Actually, it is a little metagamey in
It
the
is.
sense.
Well, metagaming. But you can tell him how many hit
Or
points
you
he
can
gets.
put it on my sheet, and I just won't look. Up to you.
no, it's fine. 3 temporary hit points.
Okay, so 7 total.
And this is the greatest challenge our heroes have yet faced.
All right.
Sounds like it.
And when I soul siphon, some black shadowy wisps go into the skull, the antler statue on the shoulder. All right, next turn.
Kassar.
I'm gonna cast.
You are slow.
I'm slow, so I only have 2 actions this turn. So I'm gonna cast Grim Tendrils.
Ah.
Oh,
I mean, I could try to stab it, but I think I'm gonna just cast Grim Tendrils.
That's a spell that only takes 1 action? Awesome.
Nope.
Oh, you had 2. That's right.
So, like a ripple of black, sort of serpent-like tentacles writhe up and down out of the ground away from me, in a big long line, and
And you hear
all the living creatures in it doesn't matter, that guy, 30-foot line. So all the creatures in a line to there
yeah,
have to
and
make
there's no-
fortitude
there's no
saves.
business owners.
You can.
They're
You
all
can
they're all
place it.
screaming,
Okay.
seeing the fight start. By the way, and it fails. It's getting some bad rolls here.
Super. So 2d4 damage, and it just isn't amazing, to be fair. But it also takes persistent damage bleed
Yes.
1.
That's instantaneous, right? It goes away at the end. That's just
No, he has to make a check every turn
Oh.
to get rid of it.
No. I meant the actual grim tendrils. It's stays there
Oh.
in the area.
No.
Meaning, if I move through there, I won't get affected. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Correct.
you're fine.
Okay. Plus, I was gonna try something else, but
Okay. Shenko.
got a question. So, taking something out of my backpack is interact action, correct?
Yep.
I don't know how much damage this guy's gonna take. So,
Am I just
So-
still slowed? Sorry to
You
interrupt your
are.
turn. Okay,
if
there's no duration.
oh yeah, I don't know.
Not. Let me double check. I have the first edition, first printing of the bestiary.
I thought I thought he since he lost 2, if he's slow 2, it consumes it. He's done.
That's
Rest
how
the
it's
campaign.
done.
You're stuck now. Rest the campaign.
Yeah, roll a new character. What? They haven't errated this yet? Okay, I'm gonna see what other GMs do. But I think the idea is that it's supposed to accumulate over the course of the battle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
I mean, a
Jenko.
duration of 5 minutes or 10 minutes or a
Okay,
minute.
so I just want to get my bearings here. So if I pull a rope out of my backpack, that's an interact action. If I tie a noose, that's what, another action?
Ooh, tying a noose is
Like I just want to tie, basically like a lariat.
Oh, I meant to say telekinetic projectile was not going to let you.
No, I'm not worried about that. This is all manual so far. Basically, taking out a rope, tying a slip knot around so I can make a loop, and then cast it around the. I'm literally using a physical rope, and I'm going to play cowboy with the bat chicken. I just want to know if it's going to take all my actions to do that. That's all I'm asking.
At least for one round, and I'm going to
That's
call for
fine.
crafting checks because that takes. It seems like it will take to do a slip knot when every round is 6 seconds.
I don't care. Just something that I can whip around there to maybe get around this thing's
And
neck.
the aim is to make it what?
I'm
grabs.
going to try to, yeah, basically. And then as long as I can hold on to the short end of the rope, he's not going unless he charges me. But he's not going away.
With the aim being
That's my goal. To keep him in place, or so I can swing him around and hit him up against the wall. I mean, whatever.
All right. Well,
I love your idea, but we are in a position where you can get flanking and like throw down several.
Yeah, I don't want to
attacks.
get pecked by it.
Well,
Only
But yeah.
Kazar.
if
Only
everyone has
Kazar.
an attitude, it's going to get all of its attacks on one person.
That's where I was at. That's all I was asking. I was asking if that was the possibility. I'm not saying I'm doing that. I just wanted the action economy there. Okay. So then what I was going to do initially then was come up to here, tumble through here, and then stab him with a dagger.
Okay.
You need to tumble through, or do you get a benefit from that?
You can walk around.
I can make his ass flat. Oh, I
Thank you.
believe there's a reason for it. Does he get flat-footed anyway if he's flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, he does have tumble behind, but yeah,
I
flanking.
do
makes
have.
them-
I meant tumble behind. Yeah. So
but-
he's all, but it won't matter, right? Because if I walk around him,
Yeah, yeah.
he's still going to be.
And that
Okay.
would require
all
a
right.
check too. So this cockatrice is effectively -4 to AC. at the moment.
Okay, and then
We might not die, guys.
Does he get in also a +1 from the devise a stratagem earlier too?
That was
No.
if it was a critical
That didn't-
success.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So-
a 14 does not succeed.
see it's 14. Fuck. Let's map it. Then I'll just do one more.
That does succeed. The 16 does. Wait.
So I get
hold
my
on.
sneak. Okay.
I'm sorry, that does not. Wait, something's off here.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. The 16 does succeed.
Okay, so I do get my sneak attack,
It's not
correct?
factoring in the flanking. Huh.
I do get my sneak attack,
Yes,
correct?
yes.
So how do I roll that? Let's see. I guess just the regular damage.
No, there's a little toggle up in. Well, now that you've rolled that, roll a d6.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so is there another way to do this?
Roll the d6 first. Okay, 7 damage. When you click your token in the upper left, when you hover over strikes. Yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
Then when you click damage, it calculates the.
Oh, it would already do it. Okay. I also see that I can toggle abilities that require a flat-footed target. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
That's it. Then.
Well, you've done some damage to it, so it's going to turn around,
Yeah, I know.
focus on you, which is actually the good thing. in this.
No,
game.
it's not.
Well,
I should have
if someone
backed
gets to
out,
slowed 3, you're all screwed.
but that 20 was gonna suck.
Okay, that's a hit.
Yeah, that is a hit.
Make a fortitude save. Oh, okay.
Oh, awesome.
And here comes another attempt to hit you. It's just a wild, vicious, territorial creature, so it's just going to keep attacking. And then its frightened value ticks down to 1.
That 8, the second 8 hit, correct?
No. No, a 14
Okay,
does not
okay,
hit
no,
you.
it didn't. You're correct. Yeah, okay.
Okay, Konku.
That was 18.
Aw, cursed you, weak tooth, with your persistent bleed damage resistance.
It ended the persistent damage, unfortunately.
It did. Well, you know, that was a 25% damage boost on that spell, so could be worse.
I guess we'll just go right back to devise a stratagem. And
Nice.
Does that affect your teammates?
not yet.
Or just you? Okay, okay.
Not yet.
And,
Eventually, I think it will.
What is your nature? It is that. Okay, no new information.
Okay. And so I guess just regular damage.
Yes. Okay, that is 6 damage. All right.
Okay, so that's 2 actions, and then I'll map the short. Or yeah, I don't think I can go toe to toe with this thing.
Mhm.
I'll map it.
Okay.
Whoops, that should. I think it's got the intelligence. That should be a -4. Right.
Agile?
I forgot to take off the devise stratagem on that roll.
Oh, I see. Okay, that misses.
So.
Okay, Oren.
Okay, I'm going to cast Guidance on Janko and Forbidding Ward on Janko, and
Nice.
on the cockatrice as well.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I like these ideas. Hero point.
What's Forbidding Ward do? Let's see.
Gives you an AC.
Oh, nice. I gotta. Does it automatically do it? Let's see.
I dragged it on. I hope so.
I'm not sure
it's-
Forbidding Ward it's going to be smart enough for that. That requires
It's-
some
You
code.
can actually. I think you can. I think you can add that. But so my AC is 19 then, and I can't adjust it any other way.
All right.
Okay, what is Forbidding Ward? Oh, wait a minute. Attacked by target of Forbidding Ward.
There's
there
only
we
one
go.
target, so yeah.
No, there's a toggle on my sheet. So it let me do it. Okay, cool.
Nice. Nice. And that's it.
Cool. That helps against your saves against it also. Kazar.
Duration of this spell. What's the duration of? Excellent. I'm gonna cast Grease.
That's a 10 by 10 square though. It'll affect an ally.
Well, it says 4 contiguous 5-foot squares.
Contiguous.
So you can actually make it up on the wall, down across. Okay, yeah,
I
that's kind
see.
of cool.
I
Or
was
you can put
thinking
it here.
of older versions.
Oh,
Yeah, where
nice.
it's square. So I'm thinking.
You can make it L-shaped here if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna make a Tetris block shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Covering. I don't know how to draw that, but
There's a-
oh jeez, oh this is terrible.
Did you
Oh,
just
no.
drag the tip?
the grease.
Okay,
It's everywhere.
you want to do can we do that?
Yeah, that's cool.
No, can you put 1 square to the left as well, betwixt all the other people?
Oh, well, you pretty much got everybody trapped in there then.
I don't know if it. Yeah, we're just fighting in a corner this game. I mean,
Right.
it could,
Well, that
Is
way,
it your
like, it
Tetris,
can't.
like
That way,
your Tetris instincts and getting in the
Yep,
way?
that's a Tetris.
Yeah, it's perfect. All right, so this line is cleared, and he disappears. He has to make a reflex save against DC 17, and
This is awesome.
that's my whole turn.
Oh no! Is it
Holy
That's
shit.
a really good save.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
wow.
figured it was
I like the
dexterous.
idea,
Yeah.
Okay.
It got bad fortitude, but I didn't have I thought grease would be better.
Dang.
If it moves, then it also greases, right? Yeah.
Is that considered difficult terrain or
I'm
anything?
gonna advise the party about party resources. This is before Pathfinder started to tune down their adventure paths. So this is there may be some more tough things coming up.
Oh, this
Okay.
Yeah.
All good. Remember, you have guidance to.
I do have guidance.
Okay,
So, I think I'm going to hold off on using guidance until I use my saving throw if he hits me. Do I have to declare it that way?
You already get a bonus to your saving throw from the.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind. Then I'm going to use this guidance on this strike. Just. Oh, no. I'll hold off. I might make 2 strikes. Okay. That's cool. Let's slash at the chicken with my.
Okay.
Dagger?
15 is. Ooh, you missed by 1, I believe. This is the second time you missed by 1.
Yeah, I'm almost. Nah, you already told me the result.
Did you not guidance?
Wait,
I
were you using
no, I did.
guidance?
I wanted to hold it. No. I was gonna hold
Oh.
off on guidance.
Oh.
But I think I'm. You know what? I'm gonna use guidance on this next strike. I'm gonna
Okay.
one more strike.
Oh.
Oh, that kind of sucked.
Okay.
All right. Well, and then man, I don't want him to get away, but I also don't want to stay here and take an attack. Is this difficult terrain here?
No.
Okay, so then I'm going to move up to here.
All right.
Sorry, I just didn't want to take that attack. That risk.
Going after you.
Okay.
It's like a little chihuahua. It's like
He didn't fall on his ass because of the grease. I
Nah,
don't know if it does
Grease
that or
reads
not.
that when you walk onto it, you make a save.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, then watch this.
All right, Beak of Doom. Oh, nope. Those are misses. Konku.
All right.
Nice.
Old tried and true devised stratagem.
Yep, there's no cover against you for you.
Okay. And recall knowledge doesn't give me any kind of extra bonus or critical.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
So
that hits.
there we go. Go ahead and give that a damage,
Okay, 7 damage.
and then
Alright,
I'll
he's,
just
badly injured now.
and I will just do the second attack without the devised strat.
Okay.
Huh.
Not hitting. And next is Orin.
Do I have line of sight enough to? I use one action to sustain the forbidding ward, I believe,
Yeah.
and then am I able to electric arc it? I can't. I don't really know how.
You can. Yes, you can target it.
It just gets it's the AC bonus like applied to its reflex save or something.
Cover only helps on reflex saves against area effects, and
Oh.
it's not electric arc.
Perfect. I'll just electric arc then after sustaining.
Okay. All right. 6 possible damage, and it fails. It's going pretty well, you guys.
Yeah.
We haven't even died yet.
Yeah.
Hush.
None of our members died.
That's a success.
We're not bringing home a Khazar statue to the sergeant.
Really handsome up the place.
Imagine all the water cooler conversations.
Yeah. And then we didn't know what it was, and he just walked up there like an idiot. All right, I'm assuming it's my turn. Yeah,
Yes.
cool. I'm slowed. I'm gonna throw down a daze on that creature.
Yes.
Just a will save for that guy.
All right. Okay.
Well, that's a success.
damage.
So 2 damage. And
Can y'all actually see him? Because I don't see you all at all. So
Well,
I'm just curious.
Foundry sight is not the same as what Pathfinder does. You just need one corner to connect to a corner.
No. I just thought. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just thought this thing in the middle was blocking people's view.
yeah, if
I
move
can
one
see you
space back,
barely.
I can't see anything.
Oh, that's it. Because I don't see you all at all. But
shift click your token to unselect your token. That works for me.
Oh, so me. Oh, because I was looking at myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right, Jenko.
Thank you.
You
Thank
might. You have the option of doing a feint action if you want to make it flat-footed.
Oh, I can. No, I already had a plan. I was worried that the dwarf was screwing me over there. It's my turn.
Yes.
Yeah. So I am going to tumble through it to here.
Okay, so this is acrobatics versus reflex DC.
Yeah. Let me. Right, but that's one of my better skills. Don't tell me the result because I may use a hero point.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to need to.
All right, you succeed. It is
So he's
to you.
flat-footed. So then I am going to stab it with a dagger.
Nice.
There we go.
Success connects.
And then you said if I hit damage from the drop down here, it'll automatically roll my sneak attack. It
Yep.
did.
All right, and with that, you puncture its throat, and the bat chicken falls.
And I stand up and say, "Yeah!"
But non-lethally, right? Not non-lethally stabbed it in the throat? Or?
No,
Yeah.
oh, screw that.
Yeah.
We arrest.
Good job.
All right.
Well,
And I
People
kick
come
it.
out of their tents saying, "There's some other animals on the loose, but they're starting to fight over, the exotic animal, over who's going to, keep the animal." And then they're all saying, "No, that belongs to the menagerie."
Hold on. What other animals? Like this? Does it look like this?
No, there was a gigantic bear that went into the grocer over there. They say.
Oh,
and you
it's
hear
not one
something
of them.
falling over. Clunk. And
You
So it's
gotta
like a-
go. Are you feeling okay, Kazar? You gotta go.
Yeah.
I brush
I'm looking up the
stone
duration.
powder off my flesh.
I'm looking up the duration.
Infinite. That was it. Does the permanent save or suck? Your character slowed forever.
The devs have stated before that it should be 1 minute to recover from the slowed condition.
Okay.
Okay. One of them's a bear. You said.
Yeah. They tell you it's been in there for a few minutes.
Like a real bear or some other kind of bear? Because this obviously is not a chicken.
No, it's a owlbear. They say.
Oh, jeez.
This is D&D, folks.
Like, what the fuck is an owlbear?
Rude. Recall knowledge.
I don't know if I know that. What those are? Does Forbidding Ward stay on me still, or is it gone?
You can sustain it up to a minute.
Yeah,
So-
it'll play. If
It's
we
like-
have time to wait for a minute for Kazar, then it'll fall.
But I didn't know if because you had to specify two targets.
Yeah,
That's what I was-
I won't sustain anyways because it's only.
Oh,
the
okay.
context.
That's what I was getting at. So, what the hell is an owlbear?
Yeah,
Is that a-
cool.
Oh yeah,
Is
recall
that a-
knowledge for you guys.
Is that a nature or arcana?
I'll do nature if I can.
I'll do arcana. if I
Clearly
can.
an arcane creature.
Who said?
Yeah, I've got
who said they
Arcana.
do-
Kazar.
Who said they do nature?
Orin.
And who said? Okay, who said they would do checks?
Jinko, I did because I want to know what the hell an owlbear is.
Same with Kanku.
Okay,
Oops, right.
Konku is
Arcana probably be.
Do you roll these secretly, like blind DM rolls?
yeah, recall knowledge is a blind roll.
He
So-
can.
But I just rolled them already. What Konku
Oh,
recalls is that all owlbears are also fierce and territorial, and that they go straight for your gut and pull out your intestines. And they also have this frightening screech. So be ready to be terrified.
Okay.
Cool.
So the people that were yelling, they pointed out where they think this thing is, right?
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay.
Are
I
we
have a
still in initiative?
No.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So I guess we should run over there.
I'll go up in front, kind of alongside Janko this time, once Kazar's recovered a little bit. If we have a minute.
Slowedness. I have an idea. I friends.
You so far
Let's-
think that you have a little time. You just hear some rummaging going on in there.
Hey, does your idea involve taking this chicken and throwing it in front of the doorway where the bear is?
And what about the giant
does.
roach? The giant roach. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
does it?
We
Does it?
gotta
Well, there's
go.
other
We
things.
waited too long.
They
we
said
gotta
there's
go.
a giant
Yeah, we-
crab. They're arguing over if it's a crab or a
right.
lobster that went
And-
into
and-
the.
A crustacean or an arachnid?
Yeah,
So
they
I'm
said
just gonna.
they went into they went into the blacksmith shop.
Jinko's gonna
Where's
grab
that?
the chicken by
That's
the
over
legs
here.
and take it with him. Okay. let's
Okay,
head
so
up
we're
that
just
way.
walking down the row here.
It's
Wait,
just gonna
hold on.
attack us. But
I've got an idea.
Um,
We've got a bunch of like
Windows into this
tents.
building.
Ronald, as
Here.
we walk by
Hold
the
on.
chicken, I'm picking up by its leg.
All right,
I'm picking
Mark.
the chicken up.
Drag the chicken with you. All right, so the idea is to take like various tents and like string them across this sort of entryway,
Okay.
and then aggravate the creature and draw it to like run through the whatever the sheets and stuff, so they fall onto it and hinder it in some way.
Okay, I grew up in the city. That's a good idea. I grew up in the city, but aggravating a bear doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, I
might
think it's
just
already.
attack as
Well, it
soon
sounds like it's
as
already
it sees us.
aggravated.
But I like the idea to put the tents up.
Let's walk up and see if we even have time to do that. Maybe it'll just see us
Yeah.
in charge.
Is there a window or anything? No.
There's some open doors.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I
Can't even
start
see where I'm
scooching
at.
Oh,
some
I-
tents around.
All right,
to
I
make
can
the
I can kind of
trap.
see in the door right now. I don't see anything yet.
All right. If someone's gonna approach, don't use Foundry. Tell me you're gonna approach, and then we'll do a
Okay.
stealth check.
I'm not approach. I'm staying there, but I am going to throw that chicken right here.
I'm dragging tents across in the hopes of making this plan happen.
All right. See, DC 20. If you can wait. Do you want to try to quickly improvise a tent?
Yeah, can I like craft a shitty wall sort of out of tents?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's DC 10, but you need to critically succeed to do it really quickly.
All right, let's do it. Oh, that's bad.
Crafting. Okay, you're still working on it. Okay. Well, you're gonna throw the
It's a good
bat
idea,
chicken.
though. Yep, I'm throwing the bat chicken. It's going
Okay.
right here.
All right. Let me see. All right. You hear something. You hear a woman saying, "No, not the honeydews."
Delicious.
Those are vegetables. Are
Fruit
owlbears?
doesn't sound like a priority, so I think we can wait for the tent thing if you're just eating fruit. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not eating people or attacking people. It sounds
Well,
like.
it sounds like there's someone in there though.
Yeah,
Not
but
true.
she's. But yes, that is true.
So we probably shouldn't wait.
So okay,
That's
so
a
I'll tell you
good.
what, Ronald. I threw the chicken here, right?
Yeah.
I want to sneak up to here and just
Okay.
try to see if I can get a look in.
Sure. It's actually by rule a secret roll. Let me see.
That's fine.
stealth?
That's one of my better skills. So, you want me to go ahead and move up there?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, it's very large.
You hear Jinko say that's a big bear with an owl's head. Interesting.
Nice.
Owl bear.
All right. It
Don't
is.
know anything about it, but
It's kind of like rummaging around through, it's eating some apples at the moment, and it's surrounded by, there's like big labels saying, things from Mwangi Expanse and exotic fruits and tour the world. There's like a big banner saying tour the world in front of the grocers, and it's just like huge, lots and lots of yummy tasting flavors here.
let's see. Hey, bear, come here, you big bully.
Detain that bear.
All right.
Stop! I'm gonna try to demoralize it if I can.
Okay, try to do some kind of intimidation, I suppose, or nature check. Either way, just try. You're trying to bait it, right?
Yeah, I'd rather do intimidation because I'm better at it.
Did you want to wait for this thing to be constructed to the south? This
I do.
tents?
I do want to be. Yeah, that is the plan.
Well, is it not going to trap you?
Don't worry about me. I might be. If there's 1, 2. I might be able to jump over it. Maybe.
I figured
that-
like running between the sheets would be adequate, and the bear is
the right.
gigantic.
Try to get a
that the
regular
fence
success
you
on those
do?
tents now, Mark.
I'm assuming. I'm gonna hope he's gonna stop and eat this chicken. That's what I'm hoping. So.
Oh,
And
okay.
I crafted the heck out of those tents.
All right, let's there. Okay. Oh, and some of the stall owners are helping you too. Okay,
Oh.
and Jenko Hansen, you give you're it's yeah, make a check. Do that intimidation check.
So okay, yeah. I'm just gonna try to do this. I don't know what to say to owlbear, but you know, wave my hands at it and growl at it and tell it and whatever.
Sure. Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that, by the way. Just screw it.
Your hero point?
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting I can right-click on this and do it, and it takes it off.
Okay.
God bless. That's not much better.
All right. I don't think
Let me
this is
spray a
that
little.
hard. I mean, it's basically walking over to you and say
Do I need a 20-foot running start or a 10-foot running start to jump over this thing?
you could. It's just kind of. It's not. It's just kind of calmly walking towards you. And what
Oh.
do you?
Then I'm going to move this way and try to slide underneath the thing, so I don't tear it down.
All right. Seeing you running away,
There is a chicken right here, though.
there is a chicken, but you warm flesh. Yeah, well, anyway, you're running away, and so its predator instinct is kicked in.
That's fine.
All right, roll initiative.
Why didn't we buy caltrops? We're the worst adventurers ever.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, there would have been a perfect opportunity to place them and put them up.
Yeah, definitely.
That fucking owlbear is fast, man.
Yeah. Well,
Holy crap.
it does a blood-curdling screech first. Well, it does
I bet you I'm gonna be demoralized.
Within
screeching
80
advance.
feet. That's
It makes
huge.
a blood-curdling screech and strides twice. Everybody do a will save.
Oh jeez.
24.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nat 1, because ours having a rough day.
Oh no.
Ray
Okay,
Ray's got
y'all
a-
see the
I'm
conditions.
all out of hero points, right?
Ray got a 15.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Kazar's
Plenty.
gonna be fleeing.
Oh, no!
Do you have a hero point?
Do you have a hero point?
I do
This-
not have a hero
This
point.
was your
no.
plan. I think you can clear forbidding ward off of me. So,
Yeah, you guys.
You can
do
right
that.
click it in the top right.
or can I do that?
Yeah, right click it in the top right when you have your token selected.
Jenko gets frightened
Oh.
2, and the others get frightened 1. And it's gonna go straight towards you. And
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
here comes some kind of badness. It's gonna be well, which attack would make sense for this?
How'd you say to clear forbidding ward? I think it's
If you click your token in the top right, there'll be like little buff icons.
Okay.
You can right click on them.
Okay, this is 11 piercing damage to your buddy.
yeah, I don't see it on there, but
Here, I could do it.
ouch, that hurts. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay,
I see the conditions. I just don't see the ability to take away that stuff.
now
You just right click the condition. Yeah.
Here's to hoping that he does not have. Okay, first of all, is an unconscious chicken an object, an unattended object?
Probably
Yes.
over a bulk.
It is an.
Is it?
I'll allow it. Yes.
It has to be an unattended object. So I'm projectiling that son of a bitch at the owlbear.
Hell yeah.
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Hit.
And
Okay, 4 damage.
then I'm sliding underneath the curtain.
All right, difficult.
I hope he doesn't.
terrain square.
Yeah, that's fine. So.
If you end behind me, I can battle medicine you.
4. Who said that?
Orin.
Then I'm gonna go here. So yeah, I'm hurt really bad.
Right.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Khazar. Oh, you're running away.
I'm choosing to flee this.
Strategically. Strategic retreat.
All right. I think you bolt. You just stride.
I don't see why. Oh, I've encountered a wall.
Where is he going?
I'm just taking a break. I'll be fine. And so up
saw
to right
something over here.
I can't reach further
Okay,
than
let
that.
me
There's
do
a wall.
this. And then your frightened value then goes down to frightens 2.
Yay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 20-foot speed, right?
Yeah, that was. So I had. That's as far as I would be able
You know
to
what?
go. Right?
Let's just remember, you
Yeah.
moved 60 feet away.
It
So,
actually.
I mean,
does
I can probably
figure
stick
it
myself in a corner, right? Yeah, that's also 60 feet.
Okay, Konku.
If you want to delay,
Okay.
I can give you guidance too.
Okay, yeah, I'll delay then.
Is that okay, by the way? Like talking like strategically like that, like
Yeah.
not on our turn. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I will first. I'm gonna battle medicine. I just roll a treat wounds check here. I'm gonna do it
Yes,
on.
That's fine.
Yeah, treat wound. DC 15.
Okay, nice. 10 health.
Oh, nice.
Okay. And then I am going to shield, and then I'm gonna cast guidance on Konko. Be like, we got this.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, my guidance button. Sorry. There you go, and there you go, and then my
Okay.
fear.
Okay. Konku.
So I will go ahead and devise a stratagem.
Mhm.
Also do the recall knowledge as a part of that to see if I get a crit to get the bonus. And go ahead and
I'm just thinking to myself, Konku has a nature +4. Okay. Okay.
and ugh,
Yeah.
I don't have great. I don't have anything good there. So I guess what I'll try and do from a distance is do a demoralize on.
I think you have to see them.
Can I not see him?
There's a curtain in front. There's a
wait.
curtain up, right?
Except this is a huge,
Well, I mean-
the large creature.
Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to shoot him either.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Sure, you can demoralize.
Okay. Because I don't have really much of another option. Here, I guess I might as well use the guidance on that one. And so let me do a intimidation. Here.
Yeah, and I forgot to add the forensic medicine bonus to that. Battle medicine.
Good.
You're-
Who's? Oh,
The investigator's
forensic
kind of interesting.
Yeah. Okay.
Grog.
Yep. And you also have -4 not sharing, it's Screech language. So that does not
Language
succeed.
of yelling.
Okay. And
They're
I guess
both
I'm done.
bird type creatures, though,
All right,
right?
Hoots goes forward, and it's definitely gonna have its movement stopped, and I'm gonna have a first athletics against your crafting DC. That succeeds, so it's not blinded. However, it is for the moment gonna be grabbed. I'm gonna say
Oh.
for
Cool.
a turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, it's flash photo comes to that. That's good.
Okay.
Hey,
Just
Ronald, I'm
improvised
getting.
check. Athletics versus
Ronald-
craft DC.
I'm gonna give you a hero point for allowing that.
Yeah,
to
a
happen.
DM point. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
You can
Trying
reroll
to
one of our
trying to
checks
kiss my
to
ass
make
now.
this-
So I
No,
more
but
hero
I'm just gonna. You could have just easily said this is not gonna work at all and then walk
Oh,
around.
I felt like I've been saying that a lot, though, actually.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, here we go. It's still gonna hurt you. Wait, you know
He'll
what?
miss.
Well, what's it gonna do next? It can actually spend an action to escape. What's it gonna do? It's more aggressive, though.
It's
Yeah,
not very smart, right?
Yeah.
He's hungry.
Okay, well, Oren's first. So here comes the beak. That's a hit.
Yep.
For 8.
I'm gonna use my
damage.
reaction to reduce it by 5 with shield. I'm just gonna break it,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
and then I'm just gonna take 3 from my temp HP.
Nice.
Good.
You're kind of a
Well
tank.
played.
Yeah.
Well
Is
played.
your shield like completely broken in half or something?
It's the magic spell shield. I also have
Oh,
a physical
oh.
shield on my left arm for after.
Okay,
this.
I got you.
All right, here comes a talon, and that's a hit
That's
That hits. Yeah.
for 6.
that's
damage.
actually a very good idea to have 2 shield. That's actually interesting.
I can't actually block with a reaction with the physical one.
Yeah, that requires a feat. Okay, Jenko.
Man, I don't have a whole lot to do, but did you successfully demoralize him?
No, it is flat-footed though from the tent thing. Being grabbed.
Oh,
right?
oh, yeah, but it won't matter because I'm about ready to hit him with something. Well, you know what? Maybe it does matter.
Walk up there and give him the old 1-2.
I'm gonna walk up there. I am, and I'm going to. I'm not gonna stay up there. I'll do one attack.
Well,
I'm not gonna do 2.
I also have battle medicine, so to the extent someone stays up there, I can at least try and help.
Womp womp.
Wait.
Nice trombone.
Sorry, I should have given the hero
So-
points for the tense idea to Khazar. So I'm gonna do that.
I'll take it.
That's okay. It didn't help me at all. So,
Well,
crap. Hang on, let me. All right.
You should sacrifice yourself.
I am going to stab at it one more time,
that is a hit.
and that should roll a sneak attack.
Okay, 5 damage. All right.
I'm done because I can't move back. So,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Khazar. 3
No wonder
actions to
fleeing.
get to where you were exactly. What do you do?
Assuming this is, I think this is 20 feet. Yeah, that's probably I think actually.
Forbidding
makes
ward
one
would be
action to get
awesome.
There,
Is that 40 feet from where you were?
I think so. Is that not?
I have a lot of actions
Oh,
I need to
45.
do here.
I'm sure.
You'd be down
And it may
here.
just hit me, you know.
You can go down here.
Okay. 45 feet. You know, I'll just cast a spell from here. It's not frightened or anything, right?
No.
What is a spell attack roll? Oh, that's not a bad. That's a bad idea. I'm just gonna cast Daze then.
Ah.
So it makes although it does affect my DCs. Well, whatever. Daze. It's probably not a very willful bear. That's my
Okay, fails. 4 damage.
fantastic. That's it. That's me.
All right, and you go down to frightened 1.
I can do that. I know how to do things.
Oh wait, I already did
Right.
it.
Oh no.
Okay, no, you do it. I'll offload more stuff on y'all.
Okay.
Okay, Oren.
I'll grab.
All right. First, with the -4, I'm gonna try to intimidate you. Bad bear, you're being detained.
You're under
that's a-
arrest.
You're under arrest. Okay, that's a big nope.
Hey, if you've seen the D&D movie trailer, it could be a druid.
Alright, I'm taking intimidation.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It could be.
looks good,
Then
by
I'm
the way.
going to soul siphon, try to get my temp HP up. So that's a fort save.
All the stuff is just like to tank all these abilities. Okay, one
Yeah.
1 damage, except it might
What?
save against.
And the drain.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez.
sorry.
Oh, it's fine. And I get drained though from that. there's a drain, and I go to moderate curse.
No.
From your curse.
And yeah, some antlers start growing, get some like a bony little faceplate start growing out, and I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay. Oh, you're the pointed tank. Oh, sorry. I advanced the
my
turn. Oh, good. One of us
That's right,
missed. Okay, Konku.
Perfect.
So I guess same thing. Where I'll do the devise a stratagem with do the knowledge check to see if I get a crit on that, and I'll just go ahead and do the short bow attack.
Cool. That hits, and every +1 matters.
Okay.
Yep. And that's going to be 7 damage to the owlbear.
Nice.
Okay. And let's see. Yeah, I'll save the battle medicine until someone gets a little more perfect, I guess. So
Wrecked.
yeah.
I can't benefit from battle medicine again, correct?
From
No,
him.
you can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was in general. Okay, cool.
For 1 hour.
Is that a
Yeah.
specific use from a specific person or in general? That's what I'm getting at.
From a specific
Me-
person.
Okay.
And it's normally, the cooldown's normally the whole day, but the investigator makes it once an hour.
Oh, nice.
The investigator, forensic investigator.
Yeah.
Well, there's
Okay,
also
so I'll just
feat
do-
you can take it.
I'll just do a map.
Map attack. That's a hit.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you really feel the importance of debuffing when they have those higher level enemies have the high ACs. Okay, that's another hit.
Okay.
Okay,
Be nice if
Hoots.
we could see the effects on the enemy. Is there some way to like view those things? I mean, I see them, the icons, but I don't know what they all exactly are.
That means
I think-
grabbed the hand,
Yeah, I don't know.
the
Oh,
shield.
grabbed, immobilized, and flat-footed.
Yeah. Also, when you right-click your own token, you'll see all of these pictures, and you can figure it out. The foot that is tangled up is immobilized. Okay, Hoots is, I'm gonna do an intelligence check. My house rule is to roll its intelligence or lower. What's its intelligence? Probably not that high. Oh no. It's gonna act instinctively and respond with violence. It is going to... Who hurt it more? I think it was Kaku.
I didn't hurt.
Yeah, probably me. Probably me.
And
See?
oh, it doesn't have
Okay.
reach. Oh, interesting.
Clearly needs to use the shove action twice to try to get at Konku.
Yeah, but
Push the
violence.
other people
it
out
just
of the way.
responds with violence. It's just going to go after Orin. Oh, wait, I'm
Ah.
sorry. Who attacked it? At least.
Janko heard it some. I did 0 because it crit succeeded my thing.
I did
Was
a
that
few points
Orin
of damage to
who
it
just
early on,
spoke?
but there's should be a chicken in his face.
Orin didn't hurt it.
Did it attack it?
I did a
he
spell
attack
attack and Janko stabbed it. My spell completely whiffed though.
Okay. Well, okay. I think my random roll has it aiming at you. So here comes the beak.
Perfect.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Here we
Not,
go.
it's not showing the 2 AC from my shield up for some reason. It's a normal hit.
Oh, every
May
plus
base it.
1 matters. So
Why does it not
that's-
show?
Yeah, Foundry's a little
I'll-
janky today.
I'll try to re-add it. See if that. It still didn't add it. Interesting. Yeah. Okay.
And that's regular
Mine doesn't
damage.
work at all.
So, a more tolerable 9. And
That is
Oh.
technically more tolerable.
here comes a Talon.
Don't do it.
Oh
Oh,
no, there's the 20.
Oh,
Oh,
that's gonna be a 2 failed.
Yeah.
That's wounded. Dying 2. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
okay.
Oh,
So get
shoot.
some medicine here.
And my initiative moves up before Hoots, right?
Yes.
It was
yeah.
all going so well.
Okay. more violence. It responds with more violence. And
So
it goes after Jenko.
Oh. Who's down?
Oh, my dice are
Orange.
higher.
Shouldn't Orange be above me?
Ryan,
On the
we rescind our DM point. Ronald.
Ronald.
Well,
stop
Ronald.
killing us.
Okay, so question real quick. Shouldn't Orange initiative be above me?
It's before Hoot, so I'm at the bottom. Same thing.
Yeah, I
Right,
just
right.
because Foundry does not let me
before
put
Hoots.
something first. I'm not allowed to
I
drag
got
it
you.
first.
I got you.
Okay, Jenko, you are this is
That sucks, but
Yes.
this really sucks bad. Battle medicine is what? I can do battle medicine on him.
Okay. Because I
And
can
then
do battle medicine on you.
Yeah,
You can do it on
I'm
yourself. You can do it on yourself too, even.
well,
One act.
I'm more worried about him dying outright than anything else. So, right?
Well-
Wait, does he have
Well,
a hero
but we
point?
have
He
time.
can stabilize.
I can't. Yeah.
yeah, but it takes all his hero points.
I have 3. I
Yeah,
can't
it
nothing
takes
to
him-
spend them on.
But
I don't do checks.
it takes them all.
It's fine. Just do whatever.
Well-
Follow your heart. It depends if you
I
want me
think
to
you should heal
do
yourself,
stuff in the
man.
fight.
Because I can heal him.
Yeah, I may not heal myself, so okay, let's do that. I'll try to heal myself with battle medicine. I'm probably gonna fail it, and then I'll decide what I'll do after that. So, is it treat wounds? Right?
Mhm.
Huh. Yeah, what happens when you click treat wounds?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Didn't let me.
Well,
Nothing.
you should
Okay.
know,
All right.
You should know, Ray, when you click your token, you know those buttons on the upper left? Under
Yeah, that's what I
skills-
used.
No, under skills. That's what I
Oh,
usually
skills.
use.
My bad.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can,
I
you can
got
use
you.
that for intimidation, medicine, all the things.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. Cool.
And
That is
under
good.
utility, there's a treat wounds option.
And there's that too. Okay, that succeeds. Roll 2d8 to heal yourself.
Oh wow! I did not think I was gonna get that.
Okay, you got 9. 9 back. Those are some great, band-aids you guys got.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna.
Oh, I
will-
get half healing from medicine too, by the way.
I will. Is he still? Is he still flat-footed?
Oh yeah, he's cursed right now. Wait,
Is he still
Yeah.
flat?
for non-magical healing, is that or magical?
It's non-magical.
Ah. Oh well.
Who's still? Is he still? Is the owlbear still flat-footed?
It is. It's caught in this
Okay.
colorful
Good. I'm
you
gonna
know,
stab
radiant
it with a dagger. I'm gonna
festival
stab
tents.
it once.
Okay.
Good.
If he's got
Nice.
half
And then-
healing. Ooh, 24. Okay, roll
And
roll
then-
sneak damage. There's a good damage roll.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
And then my ass is moving. So we're just gonna go 1, 2, 3
Okay.
to there, and I'm done. Sorry.
Yeah, moving away is a great defensive, underrated
Uh-huh,
defensive.
No, that's not underrated at all.
Well,
Because people don't like to run because they see it as defeat. It's not.
yeah.
It's a hit and run tactics. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast. That's the wrong character. Let me select my own character. I'm gonna cast Call of the Grave. Attack. 22.
That's a 30-foot range, so I'm gonna say you move.
Oh, let me
Moved up.
move then. Sorry. Thank
That
you.
hits. So it is sickened 1. So that's a status penalty in addition, which stacks with it being flat-footed. Nice.
Well, that sucks. Oh wait, it stacks. It doesn't not stack. Oh,
He's-
status penalty stack.
no,
untyped ones do, right?
No, flat-footed is a circumstance penalty.
Right.
Okay.
And the other one's a status, but okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought they were untyped, but cool.
That's me done for.
Konku.
Okay, so I guess first thing is battle medicine on
Okay.
Orin.
Mhm.
And so,
Don't roll on that one.
oh, come on. Hopefully this is a good roll.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
oh wait. Oh, that works.
Talk about it.
I get a huge 3.
You get 3.
Huge.
Let me add it.
Oh, sorry, I did. I'll take it.
Oh,
Did you set up a macro to do that?
you already did it, so go. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Jamie, did you set up a macro to do that?
No, it's under the utility one. There's a treat wounds option.
Oh, because it rolled both. Okay, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
get used to this. Okay, cool.
There's a macro too.
Okay.
I use a macro.
So he's recovered, so he'll be able to move. Orin will be able to move if, before Hoots gets to go, right?
Oh wait,
Yes.
so am I wounded 1? Oh,
Yes.
not in 2. Nice. Okay, that's actually better than I thought.
But you're prone. You're still prone, but you'll still be able to move before Hoots does it, right?
Yeah, I'm a sad bear in front of an
Okay.
angry bear.
So I could do the this devise a stratagem and attack, but then I'm stuck there. But it's probably worth it just because he's got some status effects on him right now. Wouldn't you think?
He's still technically immobilized, so you might not.
Yeah.
He's gonna use an action to get to someone anyway, so I guess might as well be you.
Yeah.
Well,
So I
he's
guess
gotta
I'll do that.
escape first, right?
So I'll go ahead and do the devise a stratagem. Do the knowledge check to see if I get a critical on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then shoot the short bow.
Oh, before we forget, for future, you had a little time to pursue a lead before this battle, which would have been helpful. So, whenever you are aware of a monster, it's a good habit to get into. But
That's
yeah,
a
go
good
ahead.
point.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to go with the
That's a
17?
hit.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, 4 damage. And you also I failed every single nature roll for you.
Okay, so that's it for me.
Yes.
Natural.
Orin's next.
All right, feeling great. I'm gonna stand up.
Mhm.
I think we saw he doesn't have an opportunity attack, so I'm gonna move my caboose out of there.
I don't know if you're holding anything in hand, but you dropped everything.
I am leaving it.
Okay.
I'm colliding with walls. Can I move through this gap? Can't tell.
You collided with me, actually.
Can I move through this, Ron? I can't really tell if it's like an overhead kind of thing.
That's strange.
Those are
Let
those
me
tents
move
I
you.
moved.
Where do you want to be?
So right there.
That's where I
oh,
am.
Well, that you're right on top of
Oh, it's because I can't. I'll be
Kazar
next.
because you can't see him.
I'll be next to him now. I'll be there. He'll protect me.
That's funny.
That's right.
And
take
I guess. Oh, I can't guidance. Oh, you have some spell attacks though. I guess I'm just gonna guidance Kazar. Actually, yeah, I'll against Kazar.
I can tell a genetic projectile thanks to our friendly local.
And that's it.
All right. The first thing
All
it
right.
does, it gets out of this strange tent tether thing because it's immobilized. It can't move.
Probably enraptured by how
I'm buying
nice
some
the tent
caltrops the first chance I get. My players on
Alright.
Tuesday night said they sucked, and I don't think they so.
It busts out, moves forward to the bird, and it's gonna have chicken tonight. Here comes the beak.
Oh, I just threw a chicken at him. He didn't eat it. What the heck?
This owlbear
Does your
is
character
racist,
yell
it's not
that
chicken.
out? You know, just from
Yeah.
It's
Jingle
an
would,
equally
Jingle would yell
delicious
that
bird.
out.
Oh no! What's up with
Oh
my?
my-
Oh, this is not an natural
Oh.
20. This is just it being
No, but you are rolling high.
higher level brute creature.
Ugh.
That's
I love it.
I'm down.
This is
I'm
this
down.
is this is.
I
not
have
your daddy's D&D.
one slot for heal. One.
Someone had to take it.
This ain't a cleric. Not a cleric. Yeah.
Okay, it is now Jenko Hansen. And all the store owners seeing it bust
So-
out, everyone who was watching from afar is now like running away.
So Konku's technically at the bottom of the issue, right? At the thing.
Yes.
Okay. Let's. All right. So crap. I'm not in a position that I want to be.
We gotta risk it for the biscuit.
I'm going to come up here to move. And then I'm going to do treat wounds on him. I suck at this, so just letting you know. Is it a 15 check? Is that what it is?
Yes.
DC.
Utility treat wounds. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
That works.
nice. That gets me almost way back.
Uh-huh. And
Medicine can be exciting. D&D needs to do this.
Yes.
then they did. It's in 4th edition, man. Just people didn't like it. So it's just stupid
Most
people.
people are wrong.
I agree 100%. I am going to throw. See, I moved. Oh no, I don't want to be here when he moves. Yeah, so I'm going to move back over to here. Yeah, I'm done. That's it. That's all.
I don't know if you're considering quick draw, but that's a cool move to try sometimes. Just throw a dagger.
I don't have that feat, but
Nah. Okay,
it's feat,
Kazar.
correct?
It is, yeah.
Okay. I am going to cast telekinetic projectile, and then I am. Oh, guidance. How does guidance work? Damn.
By the way, I'm loving this combat. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's fun.
Guidance would not have hit it, just if that's any comfort.
It is comforting.
And I think
I'm gonna
sorry.
move over here. Oh, nope. Hold on. Let's try harder. There we go.
Okay,
And I'm done.
Orin.
All right. I'm just gonna logically guess that it's has not the best reflex because it's a big boy. First, I'm gonna electric arc. We gotta kill it.
Okay.
6.
All right. And it fails.
6 damage. Nice.
Yep.
Also got that -1 from being sickened.
Did it apply the damage? Did people see any change? I feel like I clicked it, but nothing happened. Let me
I
see.
couldn't
only-
see. It went from badly injured to badly injured. We can't.
Yeah, we can't.
So
see.
Yeah.
you just haven't got past the threshold, I guess.
Okay, good. It put a hidden message in chat, so I know. Yes, it is now correct. It wasn't.
Okay.
I don't even know what I can do with my last action now. Cause it's already no point fearing, I guess. I'm just gonna move a little bit further away from it so it can. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Notice my
I'm gonna
guidance
move.
expires.
Yeah, it's gone. I'm just gonna move like here.
Okay.
That's it.
Kanku.
All right. So first thing, I get standing up
Mm-hmm.
is my first action. My bow is probably on the ground, right?
Yeah.
So I'll need to pick that up,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna move away. I think it's
Okay.
probably the only option I have.
Makes sense.
Probably down to here.
Oh well. Oopsie doo.
All right. Next, it's happening again. Here's another blood-curdling screech. Everyone do a will save.
Oh no. Everything was going so well.
Ouch.
Okay. Kanku is frightened too. Wait, does it say it demoralizes? Okay, because in which case, if it said demoralizes, you'd be immune. Frightened 2 and everyone else is frightened 1. Okay. And then it's gonna try to, well, go after Kazar.
Yeah, come on.
What's
Bring
the
it.
blood-curdling screech DC? Hold on. Blood-curdling.
Did you mean to not apply frighten 1 to me? Did I make a saving throw where I didn't get affected?
I just didn't get to it yet.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, wait, hold on. Everyone else is frightened 1. Okay.
We
Yeah,
told
you-
us to
you-
take over our frightenings.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did I say that? Okay, yeah.
Not just earlier.
Everyone
You
should.
expressed the desire.
Yes, I did express that, but I didn't make the connections in my neurons. Yes, make yourself frightened one, please. Jenko, right-click your
Oh, okay.
token.
Yeah, I got it. I know
Okay.
where it's at.
Okay.
I know how to. I just realized what you were telling me earlier.
Okay,
Corey.
here comes the beak. This beak has seen lots of blood. Okay.
Lots of murder.
Yeah,
Oh,
5 damage. There's actually some normal.
Oh, that was a 1 on the D12. 1 on the D12.
Idiot.
Okay, Jenko.
They don't have us flanking yet, do they? Since he moved up here. Okay, so in order to get flank, I need to be here, correct?
Yep. Center to center.
That should be flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then
Though I don't know if Foundry's understanding today. It is still sick, by the way.
that's fine. I am
but
going
that's-
to.
It impacted everything. All of its attack rolls for the whole battle. Yep. Saving
Sorry.
throws.
I'm looking for my thing here. Okay, it's already there. Okay, cool. Attack it with a dagger.
Okay.
Got
Nice.
it, buddy.
That is a hit.
Kill it.
On good shot.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's 1 hit point.
Is it really at 1 hit point?
Yes.
Near death.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it again. Die! Die!
Yep.
That's a hit, right?
And
So,
its AC was 15. It has fallen to the ground, and there's nobody cheering because they are still running away. You have defeated Hoots, the
let's
normally lovable owlbear,
I'm gonna stand up and kick.
who too had the black froth coming out of their mouth during that
Ooh.
fight.
Okay, something's going on.
And
What are they getting fed?
this is we're gonna unfortunately say farewell. It's 160 XP from so far from the menagerie.
Woo!
And where does that put you all?
You're close to it.
Are you adding it, or you want us to do it?
472.
No,
472.
I
472.
add it. 472 now. Okay, cool. So yep, that is and you hear some more rummaging over at the blacksmiths. That concludes our session. What do you got thoughts?
That was a really. Those last 2 combats were very fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, they were.
Agreed. I'm also thinking
So
I
this
see
is a
why
group
people.
that likes it rough.
Well, I think I think I see why people on Reddit complain, and it's probably because of 2 things. They're not getting their hero points. They're forgetting it,
Or
and
forgetting
2,
them.
they're not using them. So,
Or
And I'm sure it being sickened and also the tent strategy, all those things those probably swung a bunch of results.
correct.
Yeah,
and
like-
I don't
like-
think they use their environment correctly. Like,
and like the cockatrice, like stacking, like delaying, like stacking all the debuffs, like getting like flat-footed and frightened, and stacking all the things. I think that made a huge difference too.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So-
One weird rules interaction is that you also lower its DCs. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh right, for the slow.
Even though because it's frightened, its stone effect is easier to resist. Yeah.
nice.
Okay.
So yeah, it just seems like people need to get and it's my guess is it's either people completely new to role playing games that are playing Pathfinder 2 for the first time, or people coming from 5, which they got their own issues with the combat, what they're used to. So
Or
Most of the
Or
complaints
luck.
I
People
see
learn.
of folks who say it's
Or
too
luck.
hard is that they come from some other edition, which got
Well-
them their brain thinking a certain way. Like,
well,
you
to
know,
be honest with you,
the
I
only
got a
powerful
guy.
thing is to do damage. That mentality.
Yeah, I got it correct. They got a big hard on for damage. And
It was
I got a
certainly
guy.
apparent here that that working together is like key. The biggest key here is that if we're not working together, there is no way. There's no one person that was, like
Right.
responsible for taking this thing down. It was like, okay, you go up and
Yeah.
soak some of this damage for us, and someone else can get back and do something. So it was like all of us were kind of taking turns in that. So, and I thought that was interesting.
And just to address the the guy a couple years ago, there was no optimal solution here, because the optimal solution most times was somebody moving up there to treat wounds on somebody and bring them back. You know what I'm saying? So you had issues where they were always going to do the same thing over and over again. That's not the case. I didn't do the same thing over and over again. I mean, early on I did.
No, we're also first level.
No, I get it. I get it.
I assume everyone knows about a certain video that had a lot of discussion happen about it.
Right. No, all my turns were very different instead of just attacking. It was...
Another thing is that this party is not... Without your fighter, you actually didn't have... You were a squishy party today, so you were at a little disadvantage too. Just to point that out.
I also was very smart and didn't actually prepare a shield. I was like, it'll be fine. And
well, and you got to make you might have to move backwards to move forward a couple times. So you have to retreat and you have to regroup.
Yeah.
And you can't get split up. You can't really get split up. If you're split up, you're screwed.
For me, the biggest difference is that a move action isn't like free, right? In 5th edition or in 4th edition, you move for free once per turn, which means you're not like there's no trade-off there.
No, 4th edition it was a move action. It was an actual action.
But you couldn't. I guess what
no,
I mean,
you had move action equivalents in 4th edition. So
you
did, and you could also buy it, cash it down for a minor action, so you could do multiple things. So you didn't have to take it.
Could you move twice in 4E?
Yes.
Because you could always take your standard action and downgrade it to a move, just like you could in three. So,
but what I mean is like making someone prone who you're like adjacent to in 4th edition did nothing, because as the move action they would stand up and then they would,
well, maybe
whereas here it's like standing up spends entire action that they could potentially be using to escape or attack or demoralize or whatever. Like there's many more things to do, and therefore each action is more valuable, which I think makes it overall more interesting.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
Cool. Sounds like folks are enjoying it, and
oh hell yeah!
Forward to 2 weeks from now. We had a little. This is the hard Pathfinder that you've heard about.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. All right.
Can't wait till it gets harder. That was actually cool. This was actually a good fight. So.
Level 1 is the hardest, actually. But you'll have more interesting things to do, and the monsters will also be more interesting.
And it may continue immediately to be harder, because I don't know if we have time to like sit there and bandage and stuff for an hour with a giant roach running on the loose. We have to
we
go into it a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah. But hopefully we'll have the fighter with us.
I can't battle medicine, but I can do normal medicine. I have pretty good medicine.
So
it only takes me like 5 hours to get topped up with medicine. It's fine.
So I remember in my notes, who has done battle medicine on who? Jenko. You've done it on Jenko, and who else?
I did it on me and Konku.
Okay, and Oren did it on who?
Only on Jenko. I have a little note sheet I have it keeping track of too.
Oh, good. And
I did it on Oren.
Cool.
Oren.
All right. Any questions? Any last things to say?
Yeah, I had fun. This is good.
Cool.
That's good.
Glad. All right then. So, I will tell folks. I will. You know what? There's a possibility. Oh, I thought we're not streaming for the last hour for a second there. I got scared. Okay. Farewell, audience. I will see you next time. Okay. And people should subscribe for the notifications, and also there's a calendar of upcoming RPG streams. Okay.
Remember to comment, like, and subscribe.
Thanks.
I've seen YouTube before.
Bye, everybody.
Later.